Okay, now we're live. At least the audio is.
So, what did you think of me and Raina's stream?
It was fun until I started tuning out what was happening because I was like, my mind does not comprehend.
The anime. I'm kind of lost too, is the thing. I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Anime in my anime visual novel? It's more likely than you think.
Yeah, just something about like anime inspired world leaders as war criminal children.
I think we're gonna get there soon. I think we're gonna get there. We're like, maybe child soldier is bad, and then we're like, oh, you think? You know, you think?
God, yeah.
I mean, let's go back to Xenoblade 2. What could possibly go wrong than enslaving blades as our Pokemon? Gotcha, waifus. What could possibly go wrong?
Dear.
Weird ass implications, especially when some of them call you master. How may I serve you, master? And you're just like, stop. Like, stop.
Oh, I just got a message from Streamlabs. It was like, wanna use our Prime service? It's normally $149 a year, but we'll give you $50 off if you buy it today. Like,
For Black
no.
Friday. I will not be sold on this capitalism hellscape.
Yeah, it just means that, like, I have a harder time looking at themes. Because, like, 99% of them are all their Prime service, so we're still using a Halloween themed stream notification. Which is
Fine.
Yeah, it's like
I mean,
not
Halloween
that bad.
is the best holiday, so I can't complain.
Exactly.
You know, sometimes, you know, life gives you lemons, but you actually prefer the lemons than the lemonade, you know? It's when life gives you lemons, and lemon is your favorite fruit. That's basically what it is. Right? That's how it works.
Sure.
Oh jeez, I already got a red snapper. Alright, give me the fruit. Give me the dude. Give me the... I already made the clam chowder, but you can make it better with a scallop? Fuck. Damn it. Shit. I just really want to learn all the special ingredients so that I can learn how to make some really good stuff, you know? As they say. I'm kind of liking this minigame, though. Like, there are pieces together to this puzzle.
I thought it was okay. I just didn't like the fishing aspect, because I'm like, this is all random.
But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe for...
Because I already really like fishing to begin with, so I'm like kind of fine with this.
Do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to
gave me a
capture
fucking
the
scallop
blade with
already, or
the
you have a
emerald
scallop?
core crystal, did I not? Do you recall
It's
me ever
Padre.
telling you to capture some little
Yes,
girl
alright, I got the crab.
with
that is
barely a
necessary for
bounty
this
on her
production.
head?
But, sir, she's a member of Torna.
I'll say it slowly for you, just so we're clear. Get the blade
fucked
with
up.
the
I feel
emerald.
really sad I fucked up,
Consul
okay?
Dougal, sir.
What?
I'm not exactly sure what colour emerald
Oh, I
is
did
supposed to
look
be.
at the
Ah,
but it's
give
like
me
hot
strength!
fine.
It's
Kinda
green, you idiot! Emerald
Yeah.
is green! Like this! Green! Get it, ya clod?
Oh,
Uh-oh, he
green.
said
I
Claude.
get it now. So
That's
emeralds
a...
are green.
Yeah, that's
You
a Steven
dunderhead!
Universe
How many blades do you
reference.
see with green
Oh,
core
no.
crystal? It's patently obvious.
I think I watched the majority of that show and then I just stopped because I was like, I don't care enough to
Actually,
keep
sir,
going.
Technically, I believe that's
I mean,
tiger.
I
rather than a-
enjoy it for what it is,
Silence!
but does it have some problematic
Console.
aspects?
Yeah, I think I enjoyed
Haven't you
like
heard the
some of the
noise?
earlier
My
episodes in
apologies,
like the second
just that
season
my
where it was like,
What?
officially
I don't know,
says
it was
the work
like,
has just
I don't want to say it
arrived
was a
from the motherland.
subversion, because it wasn't like that deep,
Her ship has just docked.
but just like, it was like a different kind of like,
Cannot be
um,
happening!
like boy learning to be better. I don't know, it just like didn't really involve like a lot of like violence. It was kind of just like, you can learn to grow through means other than violence. But then it just got really bad with its approach. Of just like,
I mean,
war criminals? We can forgive them if they cry hard enough.
it also hits the very, like, iffy kind of mixed race fantasy trope when it comes to mixed race characters, where, like, the mixed race character of this fantasy race and human is now the Ubermensch, and that's always been a problem for me.
What is Ubermensch? Best character! Aside from Nia.
Yes. The Ubermensch is like a trope. It comes from Superman, but it's basically like this is the ultimate example of humanity. Like they are the superhuman, basically. And they are the future of the universe to prosper into a future society. And he does, because that's what happens in Steven Future.
You live down
Steven
here?
Universe Future. So I just
This just
have
back door.
I'm
Front
kind of
entrance
sick of
over
that
there.
kind of trope when it comes to mixed race characters now.
Makes sense.
And again,
Whoa!
it becomes
Is that the cloud sea down there?
narrative
We're
at the end,
so
it's
high
like,
up.
whole talk about acceptance
Nice
and
view, eh?
kindness does
Tora
get
likes
kind
to
of
just sit and
downplayed
watch
because
cloud
of
sea
that.
sometimes.
Yeah.
You have a wonderful
It is
home.
really good in its emotional aspects, and it did do a lot of stuff
Anyway,
with LGBT
Rex
in a
Rex.
sense.
Rex
I can get why
Rex?
people really do enjoy it.
Rex
It's
Rex.
very cute.
Tora,
The colors are
explain
nice.
other
The
reason
music
I
is
help
really
you.
good. I just like
You see,
we can do better.
Tora
Mhm.
always
Hopefully,
wanted
we
to make
can
driver
surpass-
friends.
We can make a show that can also
Ah,
surpass Steven Universe
interested
as well,
in drivers, are
It's a
you?
good benchmark.
But
and
of course,
we can like look at
Tora
it as a
think it's
goal and just be like,
amazing
okay,
how
we can
Driver
do
and
better.
Blade join spirits together to make big power. Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex Rex.
You know my name is just Rex, right? One Rex,
Okay,
not two.
If I just get like
What is point?
like an ingredient that
Well,
can
nothing,
modify the suit,
I guess.
we can do pretty good. Okay, sweet.
It just sounds a bit different from what I'm used to.
Double name
Nice.
just show Tora's
All right, it's
respect.
not too bad.
Respect for great driver. Rex Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, all right. You can call me Rex Rex if it makes you happy. But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
Really?
Is it mean to at Mercury specifically so they can see this anime nonsense?
Yes,
What a funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about this town?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Do it.
Rex,
I dare you. I double dog
You're
dare
not
you.
planning to...
We have to save Nier and Dromark.
I thought you'd say that.
Oh, you talk about Driver and Blade who were with Rex Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah,
Meh. Tora would have to ask around town for info like that.
I made the ultimate perfect gratin.
Before we do anything, time for food! All of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex Rex.
I'm a little peckish too.
can't we eat later? I want to find Nier and Dromark as soon as possible.
It's like Thanksgiving dinner, at least in this implication of this world. And
Stomach of Rex Rex tell different story.
I can't help it, can
Is
I?
at the kitchen table, like eyeing the food, and is wearing
if
her
it's
penis
alright with
shirt. It's
everyone.
hilarious.
Oh,
I could cook
good.
something.
One of mine
not
was
bad.
wearing
didn't
my
know you
So
could
Long Gay Bowser raincoat to the
Well,
dinner
as long
table.
as fire is involved, I can do
beautiful.
almost
A
anything.
true comrade.
Fry, steam, grill, you name it.
Whoa!
Anyway, we learned
If
that
you want ice cream,
Pyra's cooking
You might have
skill
to find someone else.
is,
Well, you
or
can't
no,
have
that
everything.
Pyra's skill is that she can cook. Like, that's her skill.
Remember, ladies, the best way to a man is through his stomach.
Mhm.
That's basically what they're saying.
And if
Well,
you want to
versus-
go to his heart, go straight through his thighs.
Go straight through his thighs and then just pull out the blade.
Wait, that's like worse. Sorry, I didn't even mean it in that implication now that I think about it.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Whoops.
Mercury just said, yo, I just saw you tag me. Yes! wonderful experience of British culture with you. British anime culture. I know the British people didn't make this, but the dubbing makes it so, like, weirdly British.
Oh no. Now you're far.
Oh no. I sound too loud? I was a little bit far from the mic, so maybe if I just talk a little bit closer, I'm good.
Damn it, where's my settings? I can never find it. Ooh. Okay.
Oh god, we got the fucking face of evil, the flower of evil, Tora.
Yeah, that's a bit depressing. I forgot to read the first box. We aren't much better ourselves. Yeah, oh, all foods can be eaten without cooking. Depression meals, exactly.
My depression meal is dino nuggets though, and those are pretty good.
So what do you think, Pyra? Can you make anything with this? And she's like, yes, I think this should be enough. I'll just use the kitchen, because that's my field skill.
Is cooking.
This is her exclusive skill. No one in the world can cook but her.
Look forward to that later.
I mean, I'm pretty certain Nia could probably cook a mean, like, casserole or something.
Oh man, this is delicious.
Alright, these are eating animations. Oh, he's holding a tiny spoon.
Tasty.
Simply exquisite. I haven't eaten this well in 120 years.
I really do enjoy
Glad
that.
you
I
liked
think
it.
it's actually a pretty good.
It seems like I did
Ooh,
okay.
You know what? I really like the
I was worried I'd have gotten a little rusty over the years.
Or the
It didn't taste rusty at all.
It has a nice little doily.
I mean,
But Tora is curious.
I really want
Pyra
more.
is.
Yeah, there really
fine,
wasn't a
it's late,
lot
yes?
in this event, it
when
felt.
Tora broke that water
Yeah.
pipe, Pyra could still make
Can't
fire.
hear ya.
Come to think of it, you're right. That Bridget, the Imperial
Oh no, you
Blade,
can't hear me?
she used fire abilities just like Pyra, but the water
I knew I should have
seemed
joined
thus
that,
much of her strength.
so what are you saying?
This world.
Fuck,
full
what do I
of
say to my
elemental
life? What do I
energy called
say?
ether,
Fuck, I
yes?
don't even know what to say anymore.
Ether comes in forms like fire, water.
Yeah, is
wind.
Jupiter still...
While battling,
Oh, is that
Tiger's
better?
and blades both draw power from ether. But fire not good
There.
with
I
water.
guess I'm
Other
closer.
blade
I guess I
woman
have to be
got
really
splooshy
close
with
to the mic
water,
then.
so fire power's all damp.
Yeah.
But Pyra and I were able to use our powers with no problem.
I was not having mic. Was I
Indeed.
sounding pretty decent
They were
when in the other
unaffected.
stream I was in?
Why?
I think so.
Well,
Yeah.
Until
Well,
we
I did
peaked.
have
my powers don't.
Yeah, I was
Come
peeking at some
from
points and I
fire.
try to like move
Meh-meh.
my mouth away
If
from
power's
it,
not fire,
this,
why
you
look
know?
like flames?
or
Gotcha.
That
try to move it indirectly.
may be a little
Yeah, because I was like
complicated
really
to
worried in that
explain.
monologue part. I
Go
was like,
on,
oh god,
then.
I might be peeking,
Tora
so I was like, okay, just
complicated
gonna
things
like
a lot.
lift it up here, so you don't
Well,
get like any of the
uh,
breathing pops or anything.
It,
Yeah, the...
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
It's free.
Everyone has things they'd rather
Like that
Goodness.
SpongeBob episode. That's actually what I thought of as soon as I like did that deep breathe.
I'm sure
Oh
I'll
god,
be
I
able
thought
to
of
tell you
that
about
too
it soon
immediately.
enough.
Don't worry about
Good.
Right now, we need to think about how
SpongeBob
to
is
rescue
a cultural
Nia.
icon, and I hope that
First, we go
when
around town and
humanity
find all information we can.
is extinct and the whale people
Yes,
are
I
the
dare
dominant
say
species.
that we're all
SpongeBob
wanted
let me look
criminals
back
by this
fondly even
point.
then, you know?
Pyra sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, friends. Tora has an
in the
As a
idea.
multi-generational icon, they're also ace, so we stand an asexual multi-generational
In the-
icon.
I was gonna say in the future,
Special
SpongeBob
Inquisitor
is
Prove do we
the new
owe this
Antifa
extreme
icon in the
pleasure.
Splatoon universe
Had we
that
but heard
will
of your
eventually
gracious
become
visit,
our universe,
we could have
quote
prepared
unquote.
the suitable...
Also,
I don't
Jupiter is still a little
stand on
low, to be
ceremony
honest.
console.
I am
I'd
speaking
rather you
directly
just
into
did
the
your
mic
job.
at this point. Oh no.
Your
This isn't your
grace?
fault. OBS
Someone
is, like,
of your
obscuring my
standing
beautiful
deserves to
voice
be
acting
treated as
potential.
such.
What the fuck?
You
This
are
is
His
homophobia.
Majesty's
This is
representative.
aphobia.
Please permit us to lay on a
Discord
meal
is
befitting your
promoting
grace.
aphobia.
Until then, we would be
We
on our
need to
death.
cancel
You
Discord
made
now. You
impressive
hear that?
time.
Canceling
When I
Discord.
say we need to do audio checking, I mean it.
Lady Bridget!
I
If we
know,
have found the
but this
Aegis,
is
then there is no time to
aphobia.
waste.
This
But
is
I fear
aphobic.
the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
I do not tolerate your
The
excuses.
Aegis? How do you?
Is there a problem, Dougal?
Mercury says to eat the mic. I am literally
all,
eating the
Your
mic right
Grace.
now. I don't know what you want from me,
Good.
people.
Now, you've captured a driver from Torna.
Well, my
Extremely
struggles never
aphobia.
I'm
satisfy
going to
you.
speak with
Yes.
her.
No, they
What?
won't.
Why do you want?
Dougal,
At least Mercury understands my pain.
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you to her right away.
I'm people. You know, that's debatable.
Okay, well then you're debatable then.
Exactly. That's the point. Look, it's Nia.
So,
Our favorite
are the Torna
superstar, the
ruffian.
greatest
I
voice
must say
acting
you look a
direction in
little
a video game ever.
different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Oh, welcome to the
That is-
stream, Ed's Knife.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can drop the friendly act.
Ed
You
Snipe says
won't name
probably
your
unrelated,
friends.
but there's a rumor that
My friends?
YouTube
I'm not so sure
lowers
I'd
the
call those
volume
trigger-happy Torna goons
of videos they
friends.
want to censor.
I see.
Very obscure, very
I
out
think we have
there
our wires crossed
rumor. 'Cause
here.
I'm trying to figure out what type
I'm
of
not
like
talking
program would actually
about
do
Torna.
that.
Huh? You're not?
No, I was referring to your more recent traveling
So I don't think they
companions.
really
The
truly
driver
like.
boy and his
Sure,
bully.
they'll like
Rex
demonetize
and
a video,
Pyra.
but I think like that's the closest to
Wow.
quote unquote censor I could think
That
of.
was easy.
I don't know. I just think that sounds like
Damn
just
it.
people have just lousy sound mixing, if anything.
Mm. You know, it's funny. I always am like, we should, or I should, because it's my like channel.
Looks like it could
I should like
actually
go
work.
and
Good idea.
mark
Tori.
that our channel's like
Let's look
the
for friends of
not
Rex
what is
Rex.
it the
Not safe
like,
for work.
yeah, not safe for work, but like the 18 over or whatever. Because like sometimes I'm like, we're probably not exactly like the most child appropriate
Come on.
stream, but
What are
also
you talking about?
I'm just
What
like, who
about-
cares?
What are you talking about? We are absolutely child appropriate. Our age range is question mark. How is that not child appropriate? There's nothing not safe for work about a question mark. And I'll have you know, I will have you know, good day, good friend, that that moment when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna look up Salazzle porn and just see how far it'll get in the rabbit hole to find Salazzle fan art to see Salazzle porn. That's totally kid appropriate.
Yeah.
I didn't show any porn. I just talked about it. And I'm asexual, so I'm talking about this in the most objective, like, sense as possible. I'm not getting off of anything. If anything, it's torturing me. And y'all are just watching me feel
Yeah.
in pain.
Mercury mentioned she has a Kigurumi. Ed's Knife said, not made for kids, with a green X emoji.
Goodness.
And then Mercury said, I marked all my stuff as not suited for younger audiences on Twitch and YouTube, I think.
I mean, I don't think the children should see my cute commissar. I honestly feel like, you know...
Yeah, I feel like
there's a
your
reason-
My Cute Commissar or Cutie Commissar, whatever that was, Mercury, that was like definitely going to reach the rated, the not rated like thing. What am I doing? Should have paid attention. Oh, we have to find Nia.
What are we doing? That is a really great question. What are we doing with our lives? I don't know.
Yeah. It's Lope. Did you see 8PR played Anime Stranding? Or Standing? Wait, oh, they really played that? I don't
Oh
know
god,
if it
I
was...
didn't see it. I
Yeah.
didn't see it. Oh god, I'll see.
I'll have to look into that then.
Yeah.
Also, does Jupiter's audio sound better? I just kind of went ahead and increased it. It's
they
on
said
their
it's
new
on their...
Patreon. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry, just say it.
It's on their new Patreon, monthly if you are subbed, for November. Sweet. Have you heard anything about a girl called NIA who was recently captured by the Ardanians recently? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Some Ardanian dude was saying they were gonna execute the prisoner within the next few days. Those toner guys are pretty bad. Or they killed loads of drivers to steal their core crystals. Pretty amazing. The Empire have really captured one of them. The Empire is so cool. Oh wow, she really just loves the military. I wonder what they'll do at this execution thing. Anyway, I've
Hooray
never
for
seen
public
one before.
educations!
I've gotta go see for myself. You guys should come along too.
Yeah, let's watch our friend get murdered right in front of us. Oh god. Poor Nia.
I looked at a YouTube video to see how Nia sounds in Japanese. She sounds pretty regular cat girl. Also, FFZ has an audio compression option to make everything closer in volume. It kind of helps. What does FFZ stand for? Sorry, I'm not familiar. Oh, Frank Your Face Z. Thanks for that. Yeah, oh dear. You know, I knew I somehow felt that joke was coming. The Final Fantasy. Yeah, we just have some issues sometimes. I'm not sure why, but like, I don't change the settings on the audio capture for Jupiter's channel, so for some reason it just like never really stays the same, and it's kind of annoying. So I don't know.
I'm a work in progress, as they say. Some days I'm just so loud, y'all eardrums have to listen to my terrible voice, and then sometimes I'm just so soft you can't hear me. I might as well become an ASMR like YouTuber sometimes because I'm so soft.
Oh dear, it must be her fault then. Well, if chat agrees, I'm joking.
If chat agrees, then you're gonna have to do a live execution of me. You're gonna be like, "Long live the Queen," and then you push me down a valley with a stampede of wallabies or wallaboos or whatever. I don't even know. That one scene from Lion King, you know?
Yeah.
Well, everyone in the crowd just is like, no!
I'll just execute you on the Uwu,
It's a new day, everyone.
what is it called?
Good morning. Rise and shine.
The guillotine.
Yeah.
That I had sent you.
Well, it's nerf or nothing, as I say.
Oh dear. A stampede of 30 to 50 feral cat girls.
You know what? Yeah, that's how you could kill me. I'd see that. I'd get torn up.
Also, did you, Ed Snipe? Were these like emotes? Because it just shows as like beanie hipster man chicken yellow fever yoo-hoo. I don't know if those are like emote shortcuts or something, or if you just type that in the chat.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Okay, Tora says, did Rex know they're recruiting over there for new drivers? Yeah, I saw it earlier when we first arrived in the city. Rex should try too. Chance of success basically 100%. I'm wanted by the Ardanian Empire right now, remember? It seems like a bad idea to make myself conspicuous. Rex makes a good point. Tora was kind of curious to see what kind of blade Rex awaken. At any rate, I don't need to awaken a blade, do I? I've already got Pyra. Come on now, Rex, don't tell me you thought drivers could only bond with a single blade. What? Is that not right? Not at all. Many drivers have more than one. With Nia gone, we're a bit short on numbers right now. We might not hold up all that well in a fight. Perhaps it would be a good idea to get yourself a new blade. A new blade opens up possibilities in battle, after all. Are you all ready for our gachapon system? It would stop you from putting so much strain on Pyra as well. It seems like a good thing all around if you ask me. If Pyra doesn't mind, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. I have one stored away for just one occasion, says Gramps. Gramps just put a core crystal in his butt because he has nowhere else to hold one.
I hate that you're
Oh my god, wait, no! Tora says, where Gramps hide core crystal with such small body?
No!
No!
Jesus it. Oh god.
The key
Gramps
is...
stores waifus.
Gramps says the key is Kegels.
What?
The key is Kegels?
What the fuck are Kegels?
In other words, like squats and exercises like that?
Oh no.
Is that not the right word? Am I just mixing up words? Maybe. Oh no.
Sorry, I'm getting like notifications and it's just buzzing from them, I'm sorry.
Yeah, take your time. Said this this game reminds me of Seven Deadly Sins. Now I'm thinking Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride. Dang, I haven't played that in forever. And then Kegels. Mercury mentioned Jupiter stopped moving or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Penile exercise. Oh dear. Okay, so we are gonna crack this bad boy open. So, the majority of like the early game blades that you unlock that are the commons are not very great, but some of the ones like in the 4 and 5 star get really good, so you don't want to write them off, but we can get waifus.
And what's better than getting
It's about
waifus?
to get exciting around here.
Yay, we got a Tori. So, she is a healer, which I guess is cool. Okay, looks like a good one. Okay, so basically we just have to make sure that we're also equipping them with the aux cores and the chips, just to make sure that they're at their full potential. Honestly, I always forget to like put chips on, or no, the aux cores on characters, so it's like not the worst thing if you miss it. Okay. Waifus are pretty cool indeed, Jupiter. What's an aux core? Can you eat it? Oh, aux core. Yes, it's the... past the aux core. Ah. Ah. Okay. So, for now, all the way up until the end of Chapter 3, we have... here. I guess I should just use it all. There's like no point. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, did Jupiter disappear?
I'm right here. I'm just muted.
Oh, okay.
Since I was like, oh, I've been moving around a little bit, so I didn't want to get it caught in the microphone.
Yeah, no, you're okay.
I just finished the Thanksgiving thing, and I'm trying to figure out how to redesign some of my floors, because I made, like, a demon server room. I have a room for, like, my apothecary, like, witch, diner, eat-in place.
Yeah.
But I'm also tempted to make it, like, a place where I make potions, and then I made, like, a library study place, so I'm just trying to figure out, like, how to make this nice little, like, area where I make like a kitchen, you know, like I'm trying to make like a cute little like dining kitchen where I like make potions or some shit like that, you know, so I'm trying to figure it out, you know. It's a work in progress here.
Let's enjoy our cooperation.
Oh dear. Did you figure out what Kegels are? Packs of the ox cord. Is it like bagels? It sounds like bagels. Who knew a game developer would actually play games? Pretty wild. So I kind of want to pull a couple of these until we get our first character, and then we'll kind of move on. So we have 3 different types of the crystals. We got the commons, the rares, and the legendaries.
I hope we'll be partners for a long.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go get some food for a moment. I'll be back.
Oh, rude. Take care. Are the character names Japanese? So, all these ones that we're getting right now, that have like the more, I guess you would say like I don't know what color that is, like silver and I guess like a blackish color. These ones are all the common drops, so, or I guess common pools, so they're like more like Japanese named. So those ones are, but the ones that we'll like get as far as like the guest characters are more, or I guess aren't like just a Japanese name, if that makes sense. Oh, the second one that flashed was a rare one. Oh, we got one.
I'm Adenine. I aim to fulfill my intellectual needs through mediums other than books.
Well, she's actually pretty good. Or, I like this one. Oh, look, a Fire Emblem character.
You just
Yeah, we'll go ahead and use her for now.
This team to good use.
So Japanese waifus are more common. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. Okay, we do not have any chips. We'll need to buy one. Okay, so we just want to make sure that we're giving them stuff all the time. That way they... wait, you sell... Oh, geez. 500,000. Okay. Oh, I don't have ox cores. Okay. So yeah, so we have Adenine now. Honestly, I don't really use her on Rex. I use her on a different character, but she's pretty good. She actually increases like the drops quite a large amount once you increase her skills. Okay, so nothing. So let's talk to Seagull. Chatting with the populace isn't our job, you understand? Oh, okay, they didn't even recognize that we're wanted. They're just like, it's just some boy and his anime girlfriend with a fox kigurumi. Okay, Taruni is informant by trade, cannot provide information without proper compensation. Alright, we gotta pay 3,000 for that. Thanks so much for custom inside Titan battleship Gormati Girl being held prisoner. Unfortunately, Tarini not yet receive intelligence specifying prisoner name. But rumors say big ship arrived for sole purpose of holding one measly girl. People of Gormat getting along quite well with Empire nowadays, so trouble like this, not very welcome. That seemed to be opinion of most Torgoth resident. What about extent of information to really know? Enough to satisfy friends, thank you so much. Okay, cool. So we just gotta go chat with the other folks. So something about the shops here, they all give like items that are very useful for battle. The extent, of course, will vary, but basically our goal is that as we do more quests, the shops will like increase their inventories, and if you buy one of every item that a shop sells, you can purchase like their deed, which what that does will give you like various field or battle increases. So sometimes you can get like running speed increasements or other stuff like that. It's pretty good overall. Definitely something you want to just do with like the extra funds that you get. Okay, we have to talk to some more people still. So let's talk to Sion. I don't know anything about that, but the grown-ups do seem to be talking about secret, complicated stuff a lot. Apparently there are some kind of dangerous people. It's only been 10 years since the war between Morardain and Araya ended. Why would they stir up more trouble? It sounds like a real pain. I hope the Ardanian soldiers will be able to protect us. Okay, bootlicker. Oh, that's actually, it's not too bad. As far as like that last item that we're selling, if it's 0.3 to specials. Here, so we have the ability to change time at any point of day. I think if it's, is it 5 AM? I think this guy has special... dude, I don't remember. He sells something at a certain time of day. It's 5 PM? Oh well. A side quest will eventually need us to get it. Alright. So we just need to get some more information on our friend Nia to see what's going on. Let's talk to Moe. Apparently the Torna member that the Ardanian Empire captured was some Gormati girl called Nia. That was kind of obvious. Actually, let's not talk about that. It's not a happy thing to think about. Thank you so much. Name of the Tornin. Okay, we found everything we needed to. Okay, so let's just warp back to Tora's house.
We're here!
So?
Nia and Dromark, executed. It doesn't bear thinking about.
But getting aboard that warship will be no mean feat. We're going to need an ironclad.
What happened between the time y'all got arrested and this? I missed the chapter right there. Honestly, you really didn't miss that much, Mercury.
No, Rex, we can't put
we just met this guy, Tora here, who's an Opon. Or I think it's Nopon in this game. I don't know. The naming is weird.
This is one of the Grand Arbor's ruse, right?
So basically, Nia has been captured by the army, as like the last cutscene had shown on Saturday's stream.
It looks like some kind of cargo entrance.
And we just got information of where she's being held. So we're pretty much formulating the plan in this cutscene. You try to rescue her.
Around this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
Looks like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan.
We didn't get captured. Only our cat girl and her tiger did. Uh-oh, he's got something to show us.
What's this then?
Nobody ever see this before. Secret of Tora. An artificial blade.
An artificial blade?
I can't believe it.
Tora have always wanted to be driver of blade. But Tora has no potential to awaken Core Crystal.
How could you know that? Surely you just have to try and... Oh. You did, didn't you?
Yes, 1 year ago. Tora applied to drive a recruitment man.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, Tora, you mean you...
It was bad. Tora had nosebleed for 3 days.
3 days.
Just a nosebleed?
What you mean, just? People die from loss of blood, you know?
Yeah, but from a nosebleed.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, this game is a masterpiece.
Anyway, back to Tora's blade. When complete, even no potential Tora can be a driver.
This is simply incredible. You built this blade from scratch, Tora?
It was started by Grampypon and Dadapon. But Grampypon die, and Tora still not know where Dadapon go to.
Oh.
So Tora will finish Blade myself and become a driver like
Hello,
always
I am back.
wanted. Then
Welcome.
Dadapon hear about Tora's success and come back home, yes?
Oh, Tora.
By the by, Tora, this blade, as far as I can see...
Sorry, I got like a big ass plate, so I have a lot of food right here because it's like leftovers from yesterday.
Nice.
All Tora have left to do is buy missing parts. But Tora have no money at all.
Oh, really?
Really?
Nothing? At all?
Not even 1 gold?
So you're asking for a loan?
Not loan. Closer to generous donation.
I remember when you let me play
Just like an Opon. Always shrewd.
Xenoblade 2, I think this is the exact place I stopped.
But if Tora completes
Yeah.
artificial blade, combat capabilities will be big help on mission.
Because like I
Well, yeah.
just got introduced
If
to
it
Tora and I
works,
was like,
you may have
okay,
a point.
Tora's not too bad.
So,
He's just a
how
little
much
annoying
exactly
with his
do you
weird,
need?
you know, quirk, but you
No
know,
more than 60,000
doesn't seem too
gold.
bad. And then
60,000?
little did I know,
Well?
Calm
and
down,
I
Rex.
didn't progress
yes.
further.
Oh, Tora, our help.
We'll
If it's just money
see
he needs, I may be able to assist.
soon.
Assist? How exactly?
Nothing illegal?
I'm just not over how like his Gramps
Don't
is just
even
this
joke,
tiny little like
Gramps.
axolotl-esque Furby cat thing.
Yeah.
This is a natural crystal. It should fetch around.
Oh my god, he just killed
No
Gramps.
way. We can't let you sell that.
But
No, it wouldn't be right. That's it. I'm paying for the parts myself.
Very admirable.
Rex is too generous.
This blade of yours had better be seriously useful, though, Tora.
Leave that to Tora.
Well then, let's go, I guess.
Yippee!
will they really be okay?
I suppose they'll have to be.
So, what do you actually need to finish the artificial blade? 1 perfect range sensor and 3 bion connectors. I don't think I've ever heard of those either. Perfect range sensor supplement function of eyes and artificial blade. Quite pricey item, but very important. And the bion connectors that have many uses, but mostly to prevent hat fall off. Would an ordinary piece of string not suffice? So where can we buy these items? At Margia's Odds and Ends. It's just off to the left after entering Torgoth City. I'm sure we must have walked past that area before. Right, let's go. So we've got a couple quests here to do.
Come out.
We have one side quest to get the bion connector, and then... No, wait. Whatever the one quantity item is. I forgot what it was called already, but we'll need to get 3 bion connectors, and that's gonna be an item that we can salvage for, or if you have enough money, you can always purchase it. Or is it the bion? I don't know which item it is specifically, but you can like do a quest or salvage for one of these items. Or buy it, but it's just much better to do the quest. I think this game is better because of the English VO. Honestly, that's how I feel, that this game has like a lot of charm through its actual like voice acting.
Hello, okay, sorry.
Voice acting.
I was back. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, so hello, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to like return a giant ass piece of like prime rib I had on my plate because I was like, okay, this is too much meat for me, and I just gotta like put it back in the plastic bag of prime rib meat that we have left over and just put it back there. I already had like a pretty decent chunk. So I'm just trying to like eat the rest of my stuff, which are mashed potatoes. I also had a green bean casserole.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. So, like, yeah. I also 100% agree with Mercury. I think the English voice acting definitely makes it very distinct, and I think it adds to, like, the quirky charm of it, you know?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Okay. So, we have to do a side quest. Get one of these pieces. Let's also talk to Bowery. Alright, we just have to save someone's business by buying all of her items. Okay. I actually like this, the dev level system. So, basically, as I kind of mentioned earlier, the more and more we buy from a character, from a shop I mean, just like the more they open up, and eventually you'll get the deeds for those extra perks. So here, oh gosh, how do you pronounce that? The Lixiao deeds. It's item drop collection range by 50 centimeters. So basically, the magnetism will increase. So that's always like a good one to, you know, get, of course. Okay, so let's go all the way and then sure. My magnetism also increases when I show people I have money. Exactly. All my furniture is made to order, you see. I only use the finest lumber. Have you seen my son? He should have come home by now. Oh, I think his son is like going to like die because he's like stuck in a tree as like giant ape monsters, question mark, are like going to kill him. So, you know, just your average Friday stuff. Okay, so I have to go all the way to that edge over there.
Come out, come out.
And also be mindful of the territorial Rotbert. That's at level 81. Oh, level 10 Red Wolf. Actually, I think Pyra needs that.
Eagle Eye!
Why not?
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Yeah! Double spinning edge.
My dog wants to like share a get on my bed, but I'm like, no, I'm eating.
What would you have me do? As you wish.
It be that way.
It's okay.
Why not? Much obliged.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
I'm eating cold leftover food while on my bed in my pajamas, you know, just your typical Friday depression mood.
I feel you there.
Let's go. As you wish.
It, no.
Prominence, revolt.
Why not? Anchor shot. Ha! Why not? Yeah! Double spinning edge. We can do this all day.
Oh, well, I guess I just fell off the edge.
You're all mine.
Mercury says, joke's on you, I'm always in my pajamas.
I mean, that's a big mood.
Okay, so we just have to walk around all these level 40 Crabbles, hope we don't die, and then we have to go take out this guy, who's level 9.
Goodness.
Okay,
Okay.
it on. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Rush down.
Oh, I do need to check to see how early I can get Crossette. She's one of my favorite Blade characters, and she's a part of the DLC characters, but her thing is that she's a Fire Blade who how do you say? She's like the firecracker, basically. Oh wow, we're like...
Let's show them what we're really made of.
Oh, we were like actually taking a lot of damage there.
Really? I'll try even
Oh,
harder
no.
for the next one, just you wait.
Seriously, do people get dressed to stay inside? Firecracker, oh, so she's white. She's white in the anime sense, so yes. Okay, I actually do need to unlock a few destinations here. Yeah.
Mercury says get it because cracker.
We gotcha. Alright, the tree is the location.
Mercury says cracker? Firecracker? Oh yeah, because she's white. Oh my goodness.
Come out, come out.
Okay.
And arrived.
There, so here's the way tree, and the child is in the tree. Oh, I didn't want to actually help him.
You just wanted to leave that kid alone to die.
I just wanted to say, hey, there's a kid in the tree. Bye.
Oh god.
Oh good, I can leave. Alright, don't worry, we'll go save the kid eventually. Maybe next stream.
I mean, hey, I'm not the parent. It's not my responsibility.
Yeah, and yes, Mercury, this is a cat kid stuck in a tree.
Oh dear, ready for the Welsh accents.
Okay, cool. So, since we took out that level 9 crab, we are all good on that front. Now, inherited core. I think that's the mermaid kind of girl. Okay. So at this
Ooh, we get a mermaid?
point,
Hell yeah.
no, not anytime soon. She's 500,000.
Oh goodness.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, fuck.
Onwards. This looks like it'll be something good. You're all mine.
Okay, we got one Bion connector. Weird to pay money for waifus, but okay. But is it?
It's okay because they're just blades and they would have been nothing but a crystal like shell of themselves forever if you didn't touch them. So you're actually like doing a good thing by reawakening them.
Do they consent? I mean, they're non-existent for any time before, so it's a little hard to pinpoint.
No! We lost the upper hand!
They don't remember their stuff, and yet they remember basic motor skills and how to talk in like language, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me confused, like, how well of your memory do you know? How much, like, do people remember language? If that's the case, then that requires memory, because language is a social construct. Like, how the hell does a blade not wake up and be able to, like, talking in some dead-ass language, and you're just like, I don't know what you're saying, but okay, waifu girl with panda bear, I agree with you.
Excuse me, it's waifu with polar bear is one of them.
Yeah. It's fucking wild that it's made by the same artist who did Dahlia.
Oh, is it? Wow.
Yes, it's the same artist.
Okay, everyone ready to go see the crime? Because here's the cutscene.
Oh god! Oh god, we finally got all the ingredients to make Poppy?
Yep, here we go.
Oh god, I'm not ready for this.
Okay, all finished.
Disaster Crew says somebody
really
say
complete.
crimes? Yes,
Very
we said
complete.
crimes.
Just need to
You know what, to
apply
bring
energy
back the
charge
question
to
of consent, did Poppy consent to
Tora,
this? No, she
our
did
friend's
not.
execution draws near. There's no time to lose. Make haste.
I know. Oh, okay, artificial blade. It's wakey time.
That won't do, Tora.
What Tora do wrong?
You can't keep calling her Artificial Blade. As her creator, the least you can do is give her a proper name.
Oh, well... Actually, friends, Tora did think of name for her. Very good name.
Nice. Then I guess there's no problem.
Well, why don't you introduce us, Tora?
Right away. Now, wakey wakey! Tora's very own blade! Oh, Poppy!
Rex is like gonna approach Tora and be like, "You will respect women in this house, or I'll drown you in the respect woman juice."
Wait a minute! Oh, forget you see that. Tora must change the settings.
The settings?
Because unlike Tora, Rex actually respects
this time
women.
Should be okay.
I just liked that face that Rex had, but you couldn't see his overly concerned face.
Yeah. Rex is a good kid. I thought he was going to be a generic anime boy. No, he's a really cute steelworker boy that's ready to defend the rights of his fellow co-workers. He supports the poor. He supports redistributing his wealth. He's a good kid.
Tora's
He's gonna go far.
World's first artificial blade, Poppy.
I think we all should have known Tora was up to no good the moment I saw his very anime haircut. You know?
Impressed?
You mean his mohawk?
Success?
Absolutely. You're amazing,
Gelled
Tora.
exactly
Though I
like a
was
Square
pretty surprised
Enix
before,
character.
When she was all, you know.
Forget about it. That's not Tora's fault.
Disaster Queer says, she looks
Oh, look in the closet.
Settings. Yes, definitely Granby Pond's fault.
I think the worst part is, like, this is a kid, and knowing the implications.
Is
like,
he? I don't even know what his age is.
No. I meant Poppy Z is like a kid. And the implications of putting the kid in a maid outfit and being like, Master, ooh, and it's just like, I'm not here for lolly shit here.
Oh man, I'm always too
Let's go rescue Nia and Droller.
always really short
No
on
time
that.
to lose.
Oh well.
Anyway.
Like, okay, that's it. We need to beat the shit out of this dude now.
This is not great, says Mercury. Japan. Okay, so everything about the way that you assign like the aux cores for Poppy or for like other blades with Poppy, it's just disregarded because they have an entire different system.
It's so weird because they really want Poppy to be like a custom mix made like
But it's not over. I refuse
blade,
to let
and I
this
can
place
give them
be the
props
end
for
of
doing
me.
that because
I
that does sound like an
will not
impressive
be
like
left to
idea
rot
to
in
kind
the
of swap up the
sleep
mechanic
and
from Xenoblade, you know? It's just
Yes, sir.
not fun to
Double
juggle
the
between the
number
two,
of
you know?
guardsmen. Round up whoever you can find. We're going to find that
there
midget
was
before Morag gets
titties
a
in the
paws on
frame.
her.
So, as you wish, sir.
Horny Be Gone spray. You
The
know?
boob window. That's a good one.
Oh god. Oh, that's it. I'm spraying the Horny Be Gone. I'm spraying the Horny Be Gone everywhere.
You can't. It's not strong enough.
It's not, because I got the discount brand at the dollar store.
Your horny
it's just
Be Gone
holy
spray
water.
is only
It's only holy
HB.
water. That's really what it is.
It's only HBG5.
I was gonna say it's holy water, which is not strong enough to dispel the horny away. That's like the lowest tier of Horny Be Gone spray is holy water.
And the way you make holy water is you boil the hell out of it.
So this is the minigame you have to like play to farm the items for Poppy. It's really bad. Like, I hate this.
Future designers, if you ever want to implement a new mechanic of how to farm something, make sure that your minigame is actually very fun and a very grindable
You only have 4 direction movement in this.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but I feel like if you're gonna make something
Wait,
like a minigame...
I just got hurt, I think. Oh no, I didn't.
God.
I have invincibility. It's hard to tell.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Oops, I should have grabbed that. Okay.
Oh, so gonna need some horny be gone IRL every time I see some of my friends, to be honest. Yeah, that's me when I'm with Juan sometimes, you know? I'm joking now. I don't need horny be gone with Juan.
I'm like the most tame person you probably know that is Aloe.
I know, exactly, that's the whole joke. You're the most, like, tame person. It's really my other friends that I do the horny be gone with. Cause it got to a point where I had to, like, mute their retweets because, like, they were retweeting some not safe for work stuff, and I was like, I don't want this on my timeline. And then it still happens because they like porn still on their main account. I'm just like, God damn it, I hate that Twitter, like, shared, like, stuff your friends liked, and it's like, I'd see porn still, and I'd be like, stop it, please. One of these days, hopefully, I'll voice act like a popular character from an anime, and then when I interact with the community, I'm just gonna be like, every time I see a horny fan art of a character I voice act, I back the fuck away. You know?
Come out.
Yeah.
I'll be like, fan art of this character? Or like that mouse, that one meme of like the mouse from Cat Dog, where it's all like, walks in and then quickly turns back out.
Oh dear.
Walks back to the door. That'd be me, but like, first block walking in, fan art of this character, and then the next slide is it's not safe for work, and then I walk back out.
It's Beepopo!
Beepopo?
Yeah, it's Beepopo.
Beepopo? Okay, that does sound kind of cute.
First time Beepopo ever come to Gorma, and now Beepopo very lost. Come to play Tiger Tiger. Is game that everybody talk about. We literally we just like booted up this game for like the first time in a bajillion years or something. How do they already know it's back?
I can't with it sometimes, you know.
The Beepopo known as bisexual police. Well, another one to the guillotine. Oh wait, whoops! That was a lot farther than I thought. It's Hana Hana. Oh, she's really tiny. Look at her hat.
Can't see. My internet's still slow, and I'm using cellular to talk here, so I'm trying. Please be kind to me, Owu.
Was that the Lobo?
That was my dog Pina.
Oh.
Lobo's getting really old. My fam's really worried about him because they don't know if he's gonna make it this year. You know, he's old. He's an old soul.
Yeah.
And every time I say maybe we should get a third dog, my parents get upset because they're like, "How dare you say this in front of our dog?" Lobo.
Didn't they just get a second dog though? Like, in terms of Bina?
Exactly. But like the third dog to like basically because I think my second dog really likes Lobo. Bina really likes Lobo, and she tries to like give him little kissies, but Lobo's like an old grouchy man, so he just like hates it. So I'm worried like that Pina is gonna be like alone when he goes. So I'm thinking we should get another dog for like a playmate for her.
Gotcha.
Mercury, his name's Lobo, which is like Spanish for wolf, and he's like I think 13 to 12 years old. We're not really entirely certain because he was a rescue dog, but he's really precious. He's very soft. He's a very nice doggo. He likes to pretend he's a guard dog, but he's really like a lap dog, and he just wants cuddles and pets. He's really sweet.
Quite the impressive Titan. Another sign
we used to have a cockatiel, and our cockatiel absolutely loved him and would follow him around, and it was so cute.
That route goes right to the ship, just like Pyra said.
Oh my god, okay, give me a moment. She wants to come up.
We should be
No
able to
worries.
climb down over here. Let's go.
Okay.
Off we go!
Understood.
Where is the... They actually want us to go down. Dogs are the best, says Mercury.
All pets are the best. Yeah, I think all pets are the best. Pet bunny? Great. Pet fish? Awesome.
My cousins had a bunny called Honey Bunny.
Who were they?
I mean,
Come out.
she was a bunny.
Well, I mean, I heard like bunnies get really affectionate if you like keep them free ranged and like in your house, and can be really affectionate.
Mm-hmm.
I've been just looking up like cute little videos of like how to take care of bunnies, and it's of course just like any other pet. It's very intricate. There's a lot of like responsibilities and etc. And it's you could potty train bunnies. I did not know that. That was like the first time for me figuring it out.
Nice.
Yeah. So that's why it's like people are like, yeah, no, like you can absolutely free range your bunny. You can just potty train it and then like try to just baby proof it. Like you baby proof the house to make sure like what stuff the bunny should not bite, like especially wires and whatnot. But like, yeah, they're like, yeah, like if you can like, it's like people really recommend you free range bunnies when you have them as pets because they're not supposed to be kept in hutches and stuff. And I'm just like, I mean, that's what we did with our pet bird too. We free ranged him as well.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Ooh. Mercury says I kind of want a giant African land snail pet.
That's kind of cool though. Snails are also great. Snails are cool.
Pyra, you first.
It's been 1 week since I played Animal Crossing and I can't help it. I gotta play this game.
You got to.
I gotta make up the 7 days I missed and craft all the great stuff.
So heavy!
What did you say?
Yow!
Now look here, Rex. You can't just go and call a lady heavy.
Says my sister Bunny mostly does stuff in her cage.
Sorry.
I mean,
I guess I was just surprised.
No, it's not your fault.
I don't know. I try to like. I personally prefer like having. I don't know. Like I personally prefer having pets free range.
Pyra should be proud.
Oh, Mercury said they meant the business, quote unquote, in the cage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably been potty trained then. Oh goodness, the business.
Nice.
I also heard you can spay and neuter like your guinea pigs or like your bunnies, and I was like, what?
No problem.
Never knew that.
Poppy could lift Gonzalez if necessary.
I think they just get used to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All pets are great. No judgment on what type of pets you get, even if you get like a pet cockroach or something. They're all valid. But the best pet of all, I have to say objectively, is a pet rock.
Okay, time to take you down.
Tora, hungry! No, you fight Poppy!
Rush down.
Why not?
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Bash.
Oh, why do I still have back attack?
Yeah.
I do need to switch out that skill.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
What is it meant for? Like updating aggro or?
No, it's... Oh, I did it too early. Ah, whatever. It's meant for increased damage when you're behind the opponent. Have you heard of the USB pet rock? No, I haven't.
Oh, I have not either. I don't know if this is an actual thing or a joke.
Poppy's back.
Oh, Mercury says it's an actual thing. Honestly, that's really cool. It's like a Tamagotchi, but for rocks. I can get behind that.
Nice.
And the thing is, I love Tamagotchi. Damn it, just let me make the items!
It does nothing. Oh. Let's see.
Like I showed you and we'll be okay.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Keep eye on
Nope, I still didn't take off the move. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Taste of blood.
Blood. It is. I think it'd be hilarious if like Cora seemed to be like this anime girl, but like the further you get into like the further you get into Poppy, like the story of Poppy Z's like or Poppy what's the character's name? I keep saying Poppy Z, but that's like an actual author that's also named Poppy that I keep mistaking Poppy with. So
Yeah, Poppy Alpha.
Poppy Alpha, yeah. So Poppy Alpha, like, what if Poppy Alpha eventually like develops bloodlust the further you get into like their like story and the further you get into like the actual main story? Like the facade, like their facade for like sorry, like their facade just steadily just starts like crumbling and you realize, oh no, we created a monster, literally. Because it's just a machine and it doesn't care. It's slowly planning the demise of its like driver and is trying to like kill Tora or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking up some creepy shit here, but I mean, I think that if you're gonna make like an anime waifu girl, you should go into some twisted stuff. Not like Song of Saya, because that's just porn. But I'm thinking like some psychopath kind of idea, you know, where like the innovation of technology, while impressive, can become corrupt if utilized by a terrible system, you know.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm thinking here, you know.
Yeah.
That's my noggin. I just got like the new reactions, and they're really cute. I can finally sit down. Oh my god, I can sit down.
Okay, time to take you down.
I can sit on the floor. This is amazing.
Oh, awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, sorry, I was just checking the new reactions from Animal Crossing. They're really cool.
Yeah, no, I mean they are.
Mercury says is the best.
Poppy will protect Master Pond.
Thanks for the support. Tora can do
I miss the Animal Crossing Turkey Day. I'm too lazy. Aw.
Well, I just have like DIY stuff, so if you want me to make anything, feel free, because I can just like build you some of the turkey stuff, because there's like a turkey casserole, which is like...
Wait, there were...
But it's...
There were DIYs?
Yeah, but you have to like complete all the ultimate like puzzles to get it. So I've unlocked all the DIYs because I completed the entire mission. Because like it's like you had to complete all the supplemental like secret ingredients to improve every single dish, and so I got it. So I have like the DIYs that I have items that they don't even give to you after you've completed like the basic surface level quest. So like if you want anything, Juan, I can make you it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like they really hinted that there were better options, so I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah, I just like really, I was enjoying like the mission so far, so I was willing to do them, but like that's what I found out.
Gotcha.
I didn't know what to expect, but I got those, so you got one person who can make all the first ones, so feel free. Just ask.
Hit it! Let's see this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Oh, Mercury says second guys you can actually take selfies. That's cute.
Yes.
I do like the fact that like the Animal Crossing team seems to be slowly trying to update in order to like improve engagement. I'm just curious to see how long this will last. You know?
Yeah. Oh, Mercury just mentioned that you're kind of far again.
Master Pump.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm like
there is a blade in the vicinity.
Here, I'm closer now to the mic. I was a little bit distant.
How can Poppy tell that?
Unclear. Poppy feel other blade like wave in air.
Huh. I'm not sure I get it.
I feel like they're listening to community feedback, is what Mercury mentioned.
These doors.
Yeah, I hope that like they'll eventually implement like the thing where you can have like you can create multiple objects at once, because that's definitely been a very glaring design problem.
Yes, for sure. Froggy chair.
Oh god, I do miss Froggy Chair. I like one of my characters I'm trying to design from like my A-Switch game is one of my friends from work.
I didn't hurt anyone,
and I was like,
did I?
okay, I need like shopkeepers, but I don't know what to
sorry.
design. And then my friend's
It's hard
all
to
like,
judge
I
the
want to be the
power
mushroom
sometimes.
witch that sells you mushrooms. I'm like,
Rex,
you know what? Hell
Grandma,
yeah. And I did that,
it's
and
good to see
they
you
they explicitly requested that they be sitting on a froggy chair, so I'm trying to like design this character while also
Master
you can tell there's a
Titan,
froggy chair from
forgive me, but-
behind, you know?
Who are they?
Yeah.
Froggy chair's so cute. I love it.
I just like baby
Dromok,
chair.
We don't have much time.
Yeah, it's
Do you know where
great.
Nia is?
But of course, we are in residence after all. I feel her
I
presence.
find it so weird that
Then let's
Froggy
go.
Chair became like a
We can't
meme
let
for
her
a
get
while. I
executed.
mean, I do like it. I think
Indeed.
it's a nice chair.
This way.
Yeah.
Oh, also,
Definitely.
did you like kick out Bam from your island as well?
I haven't yet. Even after I hit them with a net multiple times a day, he's still sticking around.
Alright, well, I'm trying to get rid of another villager, and once he leaves and Bam starts saying he wants to leave, I'll take Bam back to my island.
Aww. One of my friends was like, oh, did you want Raymond? And I was like, nah.
You could have
Time to
posted
take
for
you
Cloud.
down.
You can do it, Rex Rex!
I could have. But I don't care.
I mean, I just found it weird that Raymond was like the thirst character, because like I think the last time I saw that explosion, well no.
Look,
I know
if
that
you
there's
thirst for Raymond, you thirst for Dwight from The Office US. That's all I'm gonna say.
I was thinking of like Adam Ruins Everything.
I don't know which one is worse.
Mercury says I have Raymond.
It's funny how, like, Adam Ruins Everything is really just a video of like, actually. Like, that is the series, you know?
It is. I still find it very amusing.
Yeah, I found some of it amusing, I just don't watch his content frequently.
Yeah, no. Like, I did like this whole video about the whole history of that McDonald's coffee lawsuit. It was basically like, oh yeah, no, this corporation got sued because they definitely violated, like, this is a health, you know, like, violation safety, and they were rightfully sued for it. And then, like, the corporations try to basically, like, spin the media to make it seem like it's ridiculous in order to kind of, like,
Regain.
regain favorability and kind of discourage, like, class lawsuits against them. And I think it's very fascinating. Of just understanding the, like, how shitty corporations really do try to influence a lot of, like, or try to dismantle the tools in trying to combat them, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Aw, Mercury says, I've been told he looks like me as an Animal Crossing villager. Okay, well, Mercury, now I have to draw you as Raymond, but with, like, I'm gonna draw you, but as Raymond on top of the planet Mercury. That's you now. That's how I imagine you now. Like, it's just the planet Mercury with a little tiny, like, face on it, and then Raymond's right on top of that, like, planet, the only person living on it, you know?
Mind you don't fall out, Clouds.
That's how I'm envisioning it right now, is you're on top of the planet, and you're just vibing with Mercury, you know? As Raymond from Animal Crossing. Maybe I'll even put Raymond in, like, the maid outfit on top of Mercury. That's how I see it. I'm gonna draw fan art of Mercury. You can't stop me.
I just like showing people my core skills.
Mercury said, yeah, you can go ahead.
Oh, Mercury said also it better be disgusting face Mercury. I'm gonna assume it's still on your YouTube profile, so yeah, I'll see if I can, like, take it and Photoshop it.
Okay, bring it on. Forget.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a piece of art. That's what. It's gonna be like something you wanna, like, hang up in a museum.
I like your attitude. Why not? Don't forget.
I want to see an art exhibit of just memes.
Oh, wonderful! You're a star. I'll provide ancillary support.
I like your attitude. One down, heaps more to go.
Wasn't that a salvager move? Would you mind telling me a bit more about it?
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Alright. I'm just trying to level up Tora a little bit here.
Oh no, Mercury says I'm too low again. I'm sorry. It's a work in progress, you know?
Did you miss me? Okay, let's take us down some enemies. I'll provide ancillary support. Let's go!
Speak!
Spinning flash!
Barrel uppercut!
Those two, like, little characters, the two siblings from Xenoblade 1, right?
It'll be fine.
What?
We can do this all day.
The two little Furby siblings, the one that's the pink girl that's like the tank, and then her adopted brother is the healer.
Yeah.
I love those two. I wish you could replace them with, I wish you could replace Tor with them in this game.
Yeah.
Because they're actually, like, characters with likable personalities and a cute chemistry and dynamic as siblings.
Yeah, for sure.
I keep using, like, chemistry as, like, these two people interact with each other really nicely, and I forget that, like, chemistry implies romance. I'm like, oh damn it.
But does it always?
Does it always? I thought it did, because I hear people say they got good chemistry when they're talking about, like, potential couple characters that are potential good couples, but, like, I never hear people say like, oh, these siblings have good chemistry, like they get along with each other really well. They're very fascinating to like watch and interact with each other.
Yeah, Mercury mentioned chemistry doesn't imply romance, it implies a good dynamic. That's kind of how I've always associated the word.
And arrived.
Okay, good. I just wanted to double check because I did not want to imply that I shipped the two siblings together. I don't.
It's because the straights are just the bare minimum.
We lost the upper hand.
Oh, person is nice. Relationship.
That's literally me when, like, in my gaming class, people were enjoying one of my characters, and they're like, I would date him, and I was like, he's Arrow Ace, but, like, I didn't want to out myself in front of my class, so I'm just like, yes, okay.
Who are we targeting? Oh, that guy.
Mercury says, do you think we can rent a museum to make an art expo?
That
would be really great.
I was gonna say you jest, but this will probably be something in the future. The art expo. What?
Oh, I was gonna say, I wanna like become immortal so that like someday in the future, if once collapses and the item of Shrek is for free grabs, I would instead like save up my wealth to buy it and just like make an entire art gallery of Shrek memes in the Murderia.
You put it on your credit card, and as capitalism punishes you for it, they're just like, we are taking your last dollar away, and your swamp.
Well, first off, I would write off like Shrek as like a. I would make it explicitly like a socialist revolution that Shrek wanted to imply, because you know they had to keep it PG-13 and not actually behead Lord Farquaad and the deities. They had to have the dragons to swallow the money.
What if someone does a Kickstarter that's like, help fund my quest to purchase the rights to Shrek?
You're all mine.
God, you know what? If Shrek, like, if the rights, the publication rights for Shrek were up for grabs, I can totally see people like creating a Kickstarter, like funding a, like making a Kickstarter for it, and I can totally see people like trying to support it for like a GoFundMe, you know?
But you know what would really happen?
You're all
the Musk Elon would buy it for like internet how do you say? Internet clout.
You know, now that you mention it, that is a good point, and I cry.
Let me hand
at the idea of that. I do not want that to happen to Shrek. I want Elon Musk to be far away from any type of cultural influence he has, because he is not as hip as he thinks he is. It's if there is a cringe culture, there is a cringe culture, and it's Elon Musk. He is cringe culture. There is no other cringe culture except Elon Musk. Everything that like 14-year-olds do is nothing compared to what Elon Musk does.
Yeah.
I think we've been too harsh on just enjoying shit. When this
okay,
is like,
look, this dude on the left is still having a conversation with the man as we were killing him.
oh my god.
Now he gets up.
Oh goodness. Oh god. Mercury says yeah, you know, Disney would buy it. Mercury also says I am trying to achieve immortality as a meme god. I used to be a meme god amongst my friends, and I grew up and stopped. That's why my like, Instagram account says has been meme, because I used to be known for like having funny memes with my friends. And now I don't do it anymore. Now I just sad to see posts.
like your attitude.
Did you miss me?
I would be afraid if Disney actually bought Shrek because for all that like DreamWorks makes so movies, I kind of
Let's take us down some enemies. Protect Master Pie.
know.
Thanks, Poppy. New enemy in the mix.
My friends called me Meme Lord, is what Mercury said.
I can see that you place great trust in me.
My thoughts exactly.
I think you're the best blade for the job here.
Gotcha.
Let's go!
I guess I really am the best.
Are you ready for I think we're perfectly matched.
Yeah. No
Ready
one
to
can
go
stop us
whenever
now.
you give the word. Poppy will protect Master Pie.
This won't shut you
Thanks
up!
for the support.
Yeah.
Cutter!
Ha!
Alrighty, so, sorry. Someone walked in like, what do you want for Christmas? Because it's Black Friday. Everyone wants to, like, get the Christmas gifts on Black Friday. Because it's just
Yeah.
Grand smash.
No, you fight.
Why not?
You're done!
Punch.
This won't shut you up!
Pyra.
You can do
Mercury
it.
has a fun Shrek back. Give me the fun Shrek facts. I'm always down with some Shrek facts.
You're done!
Yeah. Rolling smash.
I think, like, I will give
Hit it. No.
DreamWorks announcements on Reddit for, at the time, being definitely a lot more unique with their humor than Disney, you know?
Yeah. I'll just go and put it. Alright. This will be the last fight, and then we're
Like,
actually
at the time,
gonna save
because
Nia.
Disney basically copied off a lot of DreamWorks and stuff by the point that Tangle came out.
Mhm.
Poppy will protect Master Pie. Thanks, Poppy.
Rolling smash.
Thanks for the support.
Okay, so Mercury said the Monster Prom universe has like 32 Shrek movies.
Oh my god. You know what? I can see that.
Anchor shot.
Monster Prom is just a very cursed universe, is the thing, so I can totally see it.
Now, let's show them what
Would
we're
totally
capable
fit
of.
in.
I see you're in need of my expertise.
Hit it. No.
I slipstream. Protect Master Pie.
Give it all you've got.
Tora, they're ready for anything.
God, I just wish we could have chain attacks already. Why did they lock this to like 10 hours into the game?
Grand smash. For sure. Splendid. Go on.
Because we gotta like, it has to be like a slow sizzle before you boil the lobster, duh.
Okay, let's go rescue Nia in this cutscene. Or is it a fight? I don't remember.
No doubt about it.
Oh, Mercury says I think you meant Bless in reference to the world of Monster Prom.
We are her friends, but I won't let you call her a terrorist.
Rex is like, just because she was in a terrorist organization doesn't mean she's a terrorist.
Yeah, it's like fallacy by association. Duh. Checkmate liberals. That's what Max is like.
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
Double spinning S.
Or it's something out of like Revelations 2, or Resident Evil Revelations 2, where they're like, and the terror doesn't have to end with the wrist. For like their commercial that they do in the opening cutscene. It's really bad.
Oh my goodness. Mercury says a world with so many Shrek movies. Less, to be honest.
Oh, that's what they meant.
Hey, I admire best role ever in, you know, cinema because the Love Guru is shit and terrible and he should be ashamed of himself for doing that shit.
God, that was a horrible movie.
I think I'm the best blade for the job here.
Yeah.
Protect Master Pie.
Don't forget!
Show them.
Bullet punch.
Napoleon. Storm. I'll provide ancillary
Oh
Yeah,
sorry.
the Love Guru is what they mention. It's a really horrible movie.
Don't watch it. Take our word for it. Look yourself. As much as you are the celestial entity of cursed shit, it's not worth your cursed knowledge to attain. You know, you gain nothing from watching it. You might as well watch an Adam Sandler.
Yeah, it's probably less racist and just more dude bro is what you'd get out of an Adam Sandler film.
Goodness gracious. Okay, but his entire thing with Jack and Jill and the whole Mexican fiesta, I was ultimate.
I never watched that because I was just no off the bat.
I watched half of it because I was picking up my sister from a friend's house and they were watching Jack and Jill, and I walked into that scene and I was like, what? Oh god. Jake? I was like, this is what white people think Mexicans do. Yeah? Gosh, y'all are so lame if you think this is what we do.
Rex, you...
My lady, apologies for my late arrival.
We got her back.
Don't mention it.
We're gonna do her solid, and then she's gonna do a solid for us back.
As if we'd leave you. Always
like, oh my goodness, I'm so I'm really guilty now that I chose to side with Jen because you guys are super awesome.
I just really like her outfit. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a cute jumpsuit. Even for as much as I despise the color yellow, at least I like mustard yellow and a very muted yellow, but bright yellow like Nia's outfit usually puts me off. But it's a really nice yellow. I think it's a really cute outfit, and the yellow complements her.
Yeah, I think it's because she's overall not really even how do you say? Isn't it not really a super sexualized character compared to Pyra? So that's pretty neat.
Yeah, and because of that, the silhouette of her outfit is actually really nice.
More distinct and good.
Yeah, the outfit's actually a nicely designed outfit. It's a nice design.
Listen, Mercury. So, Mercury said, ew, did you say Adam Sandler? Yikes on a bike. Jupiter, we aren't going to be friends. So, honestly, what we were saying is that if you were given between this very specific set of poisons of any movie from Adam Sandler or The Love Guru, you're better off dying. But if you want to live, it'd have to be the Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, because at least Adam Sandler has connections to actors that are much more better and funnier than him, and you'll get to see them pop in for a cameo once, and you'll be reminded of good, funny media for a split second, and then they leave, and you're like, God damn it, I'm trapped in this Adam Sandler universe, and it's horrible. Oh god. I'm just still not over how the fact that his vacation or whatever movies are literally him on vacation with his friends.
That's really funny to me though. Just in that base premise, I guess. Mercury says go ahead.
You can say it. No, you can go ahead.
So Mercury said, no, I mean, we ain't gonna be friends because of her color opinions. Listen.
I said I liked Mia's yellow, but I do not like looking at yellow that bright. I'm sorry. That's my take. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's get a waifu for Nia.
Hell yeah. Give her the most edgiest waifu ever. To compliment her yellow.
Wait, did you just change your color? Or did they just return to the stream?
No, I changed the color.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Let's enjoy our time together.
Yellow is a good color. Yellow is a good color. I like mustard yellow and very I really like... Okay, so this is the line of yellows that I prefer in a range. I don't hate entirely the color yellow. I prefer yellows that are on the orange warm color range. So I really love... My favorite yellow is dandelion, is the way that Crayola has described as a dandelion color. I think it's a very cute... It's a very cute, color, and think it's really pleasing to the eyes. It's just like my eyes are really sensitive, and highlighter yellow's the worst, you know?
That's me with the colors blue and red together.
Oh
My eyes
god, yeah.
strain looking at it.
I mean, it is, because, like, those are actual, I forgot what the actual art term is called, but, like, there's an actual, like, effect between those two.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use one legendary.
Mercury says dandelion. Yes, I love dandelion yellow. It's really pretty. And it's like a nice, like, orange yellow that's, like, more in the yellow aspect, but it's kind of a much more muted, like, classic yellow, so I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm more of a big fan of, like, the muted yellow colors.
Wheel your fire blue. Oh,
They're
you'll
saying
love
you'd
fire
like-
blue. Sorry, I misread that.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh goodness, fire blue. Okay, sweet. I got the
Oh, I don't like this character, never mind.
I am down.
Oh. Did you get like a special one?
I did, but this one's better for like Rex.
Okay.
I thought it was the porcelain doll character.
Oh.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like, is this it? But also, she's like not good for Nia either.
The porcelain doll.
Yeah. Technically, she's better on like a character we don't even have for like another 20 plus hours.
Oh, is it Zeke?
Yes.
Oh. That terrible himbo that I love.
Mercury said, I was like, is it a staff? A mace? No, it's an axe.
Oh wait, that's right, yeah.
Oh, she got another common. Yeah, what's hard about this is that it's literally just a gachapon system.
That dude, Dagus, is also designed by the same person who did the porcelain doll lady, so... You were close.
I suppose. Oh, I need to look up when we can get Crossette. Because once we get her, she's... Okay, so aside from her being like a really nice design, she's also broken as far as the healer goes.
Great.
She does so much more than like your max health, like for heals in her special.
My heart and soul into helping out.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Crossette. I like in the Google search it said Crossette best. Oh, that's weird. Didn't actually load. Crossette is obtained by bonding a driver with the Hurry Scurry in Bower Lounge, Goldmouth, and Argentum. Oh! We can get her now. I think.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Well, I hope we get her, so then we can have a broken healer for Nia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do 2 more for Rex and just see what we get.
Sure.
Ugh,
Nia's
it was
too
a
good for
random.
this story. Nia's too good for anything, honestly. I'm honestly 100% down to cosplay Nia.
Yeah. It's also annoying that like you can't just like reload your save. Like if you spend all your crystals because the game literally saves every time you pull it.
That does suck because I feel like that would just cut back on like grinding for a lot of people.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
I don't
gonna
know,
do.
I feel like at some point I would let you do that because I get the whole appeal of a gacha, but also at like a certain point when you get far into the game, honestly, I'd be like down to let. Like I feel like sure maybe you should have like a save state if you're like very well like new to the game,
Oh,
but I
the
feel like
second
you're at a
one
certain
was a character. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say like
Oh.
once you get to a what'd you get? Who you getting? Who you getting?
We got our furry character.
Oh no. Well, about to happen one way or another.
What? 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 Oh. Call me Nim. And these are my friends, Kit and Sunny.
Mercury says, "Oh no, not the furries."
I do hope we can be of service to
And
you.
Mercury says, "Absolutely
We'll do our
not.
best."
Why is she so horny?"
I just want our mineral witch.
I do too. God, wait, no, we got Dahlia.
No, we got Nim.
Oh God, okay. I thought you said when you said furry, and then when Mercury said, "Why is she so horny?" I thought you were talking about Dahlia. I was
Oh
like,
no.
God.
Oh, fuck, we just got a tank. Oh. Okay, this is the last one, so we're just gonna get a move on with the story.
The last one, we swear. And then you open like 6 more. Because you're hooked into the gacha.
Yeah.
The name's Newt. Standing by
Goodness.
for your orders. Every part of me sings. Well, let me show you what I can do.
Horny is the key word to remember. Each word on name is this
Possessed
game.
person. Yeah. Mercury's just like, I'm so confused by this design. Same here. Same here. You got Newt, okay.
Yep.
The one that you thought was made by, or the one that like I think Reina thought was designed by like the artist from Skullgirls, but it's not.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Well, I mean, I can't blame her, because I kind of thought the same thing.
Yeah, no, it does look like Alex Ahad's art style, so I can totally see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. What was the name of the Nopon I have to look for? In the Bower Lounge. We have to find Hurry Scurry. Let's see where that is. Is this the Bower? Oh, yeah, this is the Bower Lounge. That's Al.
Hell yeah.
Hurry Scurry. Here he is.
That's a hilarious boss name.
No, Hurry Scurry is the Nopon.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like one of those weird bosses you had to beat up.
No. If it was a boss, it would be something like Evangelist Regina.
Oh,
or something weird like that.
When you said
let's-
Evangelist Regina, I was thinking of like Regina from Mean Girls, but she became like a saint from that implication. So I was like, what?
I mean, that's the natural progression.
Renounce your terrible ways and become a saint.
So this is one of my favorites.
This mission?
This character.
The name, guys. I won't let you down. This is
god, my computer is still loading really slow, so I apologize if I am not up to date.
I'll do my best to brighten things up. I won't let you down.
Why does her voice sound familiar?
Call on me anytime.
Okay. Crosset seems fun. Yeah. How do we already have his sign? Morgan Camps? No, I don't know who that is.
Oh yes, one of my. Oh yes. Okay, sorry. One of my favorite like artists who makes like hoodie, like some really nice occult, like animal, like Midwest kind of gothic art is just made like new sweaters of like their newest prints, and I really wanted sweaters of those prints, and there's like they're having a Black Friday sale right now, so I'm really tempted to just like email ones that I want, because at this point for Christmas, I guess I'm an adult now, because all I'm just like I just want clothes. I just want socks, sweaters, pajamas. Like that's all I want now in life.
Yeah. Rosette seems kind of fun and kind of sounds like Miku from Darling in the Franxx. Said Ed's Knife. Also, Mercury asked which artist again? The one you were talking about? What was the artist name you were talking about?
Their name is Dappermouth, so like I'll type it in right now. This is their thing. If you just look it up, they have like that's their like brand name, but their real name is Jenna Barton, and she does really cool art, and I just really love the way she uses colors and like has this very like mystical kind of gothic feel to her art. And so I really love I just got one of the sweaters of this sorry, I got a sweater of like one of her art pieces on my birthday, and I really love this sweater. It's a good sweater.
Oh, nice.
It's nice and warm. It's a really nice like the print came out really nice.
Yeah.
They're on the pricier side, like they're typically like $35, but right now they're like 10% off, so like they're like $29 right now or something. So they're a little bit on sale, and you still have to pay for shipping, but I like them, you know?
Yeah. No, Jenna Bartel has really good art, and I know she's also done like some of the like the Marvel prints too for like what was it? I think she had like done it for like a sneaker design some time back, and like a couple different like comic like what do you call it? Like some comic character, Marvel comic character, like portraits.
Yeah.
Because I remember she had posted some a while back about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely give her, you know, a look. And her husband is like Tyson Hesse, I think his last name is, who like did a lot of storyboarding, I believe, for the Sonic Mania intro.
Let's show him a thing or three.
You can do it, Rex!
Wait, I don't know if that's the... Her name's Jenna Barton, not Jenna Bartel.
Oh, Jenna Barton?
Yeah. I don't think, because I was like, wait, she definitely not actually do that. Yeah, I believe Tyson Hesse married to, I think they're married to, because I know Tyson Hesse.
Now, let's
Oh, I just realized Newt is another Fire character.
Tyson Hesse contributed art for Green Daddy.
Yeah, no, I believe I remember that.
He was also a storyboard artist for Invaders and Enter the Field.
Oh, yes, that too. He had like done a lot of like storyboard art on Twitter months ago. Also, welcome to the stream, Alan. Hope you're having a good day today.
Mercy says, oh, those are really cool designs. Yeah, one of my favorites is the Witching Hour. That's like one of my favorite prints. It just like kind of conveys like the feeling of, you know, back when I lived in like Illinois. It really kind of captured the feeling of like walking, taking a walk in like a kind of field area, like an empty field at like 4 AM in the morning after it rained. It kind of captured that very unique feeling I felt in like my childhood. So it kind of like, sometimes when I look at the prints, it gives me like a weird nostalgic vibe.
Yeah.
Because I may not look like it, but I'm actually from the Midwest.
Oh, yeah, earlier Ed's Knife has had mentioned Morgan Cams hasn't been in much.
I think that's the voice actress for Crossette, I think is what they're saying. Yeah.
Okay, bring it on.
All I know is that, like, the goth matte porcelain doll is played by Gumball's mom from the Amazing Movie Gumball. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Azami, I think is the character. Yeah, Azami is like the character.
It's really weird.
It's really weird, yeah, kind of.
Make haste and retreat.
Whoa, the Japanese version has Joji Nakata, said Ed's Knife. I'm not familiar who that is, but
yeah, I'm not familiar
cool.
with singers. My voice acting has been into like Western, but I'm pulling it up right now. He was Giro from Sergeant Frog, Alucard. Oh, he was Alucard from Hellsing. Oh god, now I know. Alright, yeah.
Excellent.
Because I do know about like the Japanese like voice actor for Hellsing was like really good as Alucard, and it was really good. So I am aware of this dude's voice acting prestige then.
Nice. Oh, it's right here.
Thanksgiving, mine's is doing okay. I just had some leftovers right now from my food because I got a lot of food. So.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think that's definitely what it's been, just a ton of food overall. I'm just like, how long can I walk along this ship?
Treasure acquired.
Yeah, but Thanksgiving, at least for me here, since both me and Jupiter are in the States, well, mine was pretty good. Just had to do some work this morning.
God, did you have to deal with like... Did you have to actually deal with the Black Friday like stuff and everything?
I did not, but I had to deal with another horror.
Oh god, is it parents?
No, I had to deal with some issues regarding gift cards. And let me tell you, gift cards are the worst.
Why not? Watch yourself, Rex. All right already.
Pipsqueak! Behave!
The whole is it the whole like you didn't redeem this gift card at a certain amount of time, or it's like that you erase like its value, or what makes it the whore, like just the customer service of gift cards, or
No, what it was is that we're currently having an issue with Apple gift cards. Our vendor has like a really big delay, and it's taking more than the 24 to 4. Sorry, it's taking more than the 4 to 24 hour process to get them sent to people, and are basically like, we were told we don't have a time frame for this, so just tell people thanks for your patience, and we can't refund you because they're non-refundable either.
oh god, that is
We can do this all day.
Yeah.
What was that? Come on, stop
Only I was
wasting our time.
500 years younger. You put your feet up over there.
Don't
All right,
forget!
Gramps?
Take that!
Alright, I'm like trying to simultaneously link the sweaters that I want from like Dapper now because I really like the sweaters. I have one of them, they're really good. They're nice and soft and very fluffy. Well, not very fluffy, but they're very warm, and I know it's like winter's coming, so I'm trying to just stock up on all the nice warm sweaters.
Nice.
I missed.
I finally like got out my actual like pajamas, and like, God, they're so warm. Cause they're like the really, I got them like at Target. I didn't get the tops because I don't really sleep with heavy like shirts when I sleep. But like, I don't know, it's just like really funny because I'm like most of, basically to be, I guess like as general, I guess, like when I sleep I like to be in like light clothing, if that makes sense. I just don't really feel like I want weight on me. I don't know. It's really hard to explain, so sorry if it sounds really weird.
Also, 100% Mercury, Thanksgiving is not Poggy. It's not a good holiday. It kind of reinforces because all this is the American myth that we were buddy buddies who came to just population. That was the complete opposite, obviously. So, yes.
Yeah.
And yet, sadly, it is such a big part of like American myths. It's bad.
Bring it on.
The only thing I like about Thanksgiving is just the idea of people getting together as like a special occasion to like, I don't know, like have a big meal. That's what I enjoy of it, but other than that, I really don't even care.
Yeah.
Okay, time to take you down.
Yeah, it's that's a good way to put it. It's Genocide Day, but make it family friendly. And then anyone who's okay, but like my thing is like people need to like also kind of like shut up when they like try to go extra ham into like how do you say? I'm trying to find the best way to actually put this.
Are we talking about the H-Bomber guy tweet where he basically kind of puts his foot in his mouth by forgetting to acknowledge that...
Yeah, no, that's a good example.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, red tube's more like white red tube, am I right?
Yeah. Oh.
We can do this all day.
The battle. Oh dear, the battle like ended because it like took fall damage. Whoops. Death to all turkeys.
That's
Wowee.
hilarious.
What was the tweet? I know Dia had like, Dia Lucina had like, quote tweeted it.
Yeah, she quoted the H-Bomber guy tweet, that's what I'm referring to.
Because that was one of them, but I'm also just like, tweets also about just like,
fuck
oh
Christopher
my God.
Columbus or something, and it's just like,
Yeah.
I know that like on Thanksgiving I tried my best to be like, alright, I'm just gonna like retweet and share like fundraisers because again there are numerous like reservations still struggling from the coronavirus. So, yo, donate your money to these people. They need it a lot. Is what I try to do every time. And I also try to make sure it's not just those holidays, but like, on a routine basis, obviously. But I try to do them especially on those days. Mercury said I just saw it. Cringe. BreadTube was a mistake. As I said, BreadTube more like white BreadTube.
Oh, I was gonna say like also when like people post like the Pocahontas movie for that clip of like these white people are dangerous and stuff like that, where I'm like, you do realize that this movie is like not, you know, like not great?
Yeah, it's not. Armenias have been a mess. They've been a mess, you know?
What is this profile picture?
What are you looking at?
I'm sorry, I just saw a profile picture that someone had. I'm gonna send it to you on Twitter. It's not gonna have the person's name in it because I just straight up saved their picture. But oh my god. Okay, alright. Back to it. Yeah, BreadTube was a mistake. BreadTube is cis white shit. I thought some of them had kind of fun videos, but then like, bruh, they're so fucking annoying. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah. I try to like...
Put your best foot forward, Rex. Mind you don't fall.
Yeah, I remember I used to like also do that stuff too, but I like deleted all that shit like a long time ago. Cause like, you know, now I'm just gonna like, this shit is like stupid. Why are you posting this, you know? He has a loss video, so that's a 10 out of 10.
Oh god, okay. I like Danish Bomber though. Sometimes when he goes outside of like leftist videos and goes into like actual like criticisms of media or like tackling some like video games, I love his like, oh god, it's so funny because he basically does a, it's so wild. I have to show you the clip. I will show you the clip later, but it's basically like he kind of takes the entire like loss from like
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I still don't understand what is funny about loss.
It's because like Control-Alt-Delete is such a weird, benign, like, it's a really weird webcomic that's very vignette-y and does not have a consistent storyline. And it's usually not meant for something serious, but then like all of a sudden this like they like made this serious moment in like this mythos for Control-Alt-Delete, and it's just so weird.
Yeah,
it's, like,
that's kind of what
Yeah,
that's kind of what I was taking, that it's like a hilarious, like random kind of joke. I just didn't get it. I don't know.
Because like Control not well written is also the big reason why. It's not a well-written webcomic. The characters aren't fleshed out, so it's kind of like he's trying to like tackle this very, he's trying to convey this very emotional moment of like of like character moment with his characters, but like it's not that good because he's kind of limited to like a 4-panel.
Ah, that
a
really
4-panel kind of
impressive
like
It
slides.
runs without being
Sorry
hooked up to a
for
Titan,
y'all
right?
who are like unaware of RedTube and Control Delete
I'm
that
no
are just like
expert, but-
tuning out.
Yeah,
I'll try to
looked
like
like it.
summarize this as fast as I can. But it's just like it's so
Sounds
bad,
awesome.
and it's like
Dora, what
it's
does he
limited
do?
by its own design.
You won't get the
basically.
chance.
To not be
Unless
like
you
a
see those
serious
Tawny
piece of
guys again.
medium, but he tries to do like serious stuff and fails not that great because it's not really like it's not even a good framing setup, to be honest.
Tora changed mind. No need to see.
Like it's not completely bad, but it's just not like it's not like meant for storytelling.
Master Pawn changed mind at drop
Not
of
meant
hat.
for like a very serious to like settle the serious mood of storytelling.
Well, the Monoceros was pretty sweet, but this is nothing to scoff at either.
Mercury says, Control Delete, or we call it CAD,
For
is
sure.
just gamer webcomic
It's full
and then
of things
lost.
I've never seen before.
Ah, that's because this vessel is result of latest
Yes, I will
breakthroughs in
one day
Arcanian
make
tech.
them watch that video, Mercury, I promise. That'll be like the only content I'll expose to you with H-Bomber Guy. That and the pathologic video I think is
breakthroughs in
really,
technology.
really good.
But
If
what
you're
you
like
mean
someone who
is salvage stuff, right?
ins and outs of
Not
do not
exclusively.
to play the
I see
game,
lots of homegrown
Mhm.
improvements
it's
as
worth
well.
checking out that video.
Like
Gotcha.
this, see? Whatever they've stuffed in here, it's been messed with so much, I can't tell.
That control panel, it transmits signal to Titan nerves. By running cables to different parts of Titan from here, can control signal flow much more better.
What? That's amazing.
And this cable itself have 2.4 times the speed and 12 times the capacity of previous iteration. In other words, it's on whole other level to stuff other countries use.
Ah. So if they put this in a smaller Titan vessel, it would work even better.
Pinpon, correct.
They seem to be having fun, but it's all gibberish to me. Poppy, what do you think?
Tweet
not
bot that
even
I really
so
like,
bad.
or like some person like edits Control-Alt-Delete slides where it's like the last
Poppy have access
2
to much
slides
varied
or like only
information.
2 slides out of like the 4 comics or like the 4 slides, and they're actually really
Considering interest
hilarious
of
because like there's
Mastercon,
one
technology info
where
is
this dude's at a
especially
Best
rich.
Buy and he's
So
like,
for Poppy, it's
hello,
not
and
issue
then
following
like this girl
conversations
is
in
like,
question.
what makes you think as a consumer I care about your
Moreover, if
your
necessary,
opinions, and then
Poppy could
just
outbeat
walks
Mastercon
away,
if
and I
Poppy
think it's
tried.
fucking hilarious.
Right.
As like a 2 comic moment, I'm just like, okay, that's
No
actually
worry,
really
Mia.
funny.
Poppy
Yeah.
can also hold conversation on favorite bug dishes of
To the
Mia.
point that I actually
You're too kind.
saved
I
it
should point out,
and
though,
made
it's
it like
not
my
bugs
Discord
I like,
profile for a
but
while
fish.
because I was like, honestly, big mood as
Poppy
like a if you
apologize.
like worked in like
Poppy
a
update her
service
database
job.
now.
It's like as a
Mastercon not
what
always
makes you
has
think
to
I can
use some
I
data
care
entry,
about your
so
opinions as a
mistakes
consumer?
happen.
It's like
Tora?
yeah,
I
no,
like bugs
big
now,
mood.
do I?
Mama, Tora suddenly feel very unsafe. Rex, we should move on. We stay here, something bad bound to happen.
Like what?
But yeah,
No time to
Control-Alt-Delete
waste.
will
We go.
be forever known more for its memeability than its actual content, honestly.
Yeah. Mercury mentioned Poppy's animations are a thing. Yeah, it's like supposed to be based on like the Napon. Like that's what her animations really are. Wait. Oh, I click on this. So yeah, it's a little weird. I find it a little more charming, just on like this kind of weird robot.
Assuming this is a 6-year-old, and that's how I found it charming. I was like, oh, this is a 6-year-old robot, because I mean, she just got born. She's barely a day old at this
Not
point.
much further to
Mhm.
exit.
No, she's barely even a year old. So
Not so
this is
fast,
a little
my
kid
dear
that just is
intruder.
trying to like
Letting a
get these
terrorist
like
from
adults'
Torna
attention, or like
out
these
of
younger
my
teens'
grasp
attention to
would
like
make
impress
me
their
look
supervisors. You
very
know.
bad indeed.
Man, that man's like
Oh, that
sashimi
emerald
as
core
he
crystal.
jaunts
You must be
down.
the Aegis.
Oh
Much as
gosh.
it pains me to admit
Oh,
it, it seems
God.
Morad was right on the money.
You know who Pyra is? Are you trying to capture her too, you rat bag?
No, language. But of course, the most powerful blade in all of history, with the power to rend all
I hope you like
rest
these
asunder.
animations, Mercury.
Only a fool would know of that power and not seek to claim it. And I am no fool. Therefore, I will claim her as my own. You cannot argue with such logic.
Flaw detected in final step of logic.
Sorry, pal. But you've done all the capturing you're gonna do today.
Such impertinence for a dirty terrorist!
Let's go.
Mercury says this game is beautiful. It is very beautiful. It is an experience you can't forget, as they say.
Yeah, definitely one of the things to experience in life.
Is this guy with like the mustache? Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this, but he gives me hamburger Hamburglar vibes, but like confused with Colonel Sanders and the Monopoly Man. I feel like that's the villain. He's the Hamburglar if he became rich.
Oh jeez.
I don't know why, but that's what I thought of when I thought with that dude. I mean, I know I'm offending the hamburger. I know he's just a poor man that is just trying to feed himself because apparently it's offensive that he'd steal hamburgers because he's hungry. But, you know, if anything, Hamburglar has like the most highest moral compass because he's not, you know, for someone who's really hungry and needing to steal like hamburgers, like he's not eating his own friends who are made out of food. Like the chicken nugget kids and the fry kids and the chicken nuggets are like literal food, and he's not eating them. So it's like, y'all, be nice to Hamburglar. He's willing to not eat y'all because he knows it's fucked up. But y'all can't, like, Ronald, it's your restaurant. Give him a burger. You're his friend,
Does common
you know?
sense elude you? A blade can regenerate from any injury, whereas if I die, my blade will return to a useless core.
So it's okay to use them as a living shield. You weasel!
Ed Knife says you're all breathtaking. Well, thank you, Ed Knife. You're also breathtaking as well.
How cute! The flea
Also,
thinks we should care about Blade's
congrats,
feelings.
Alan, that your burrito arrived. I'm
I
glad.
wonder if you can feel
Yes,
pain.
it has made it a long way to get to you.
Anyway, I think the Hamburglar is an underrated icon. I think we need to like reclaim Hamburglar as like a socialist icon or something.
The Hamburger, yeah, the Hamburglar is the gay icon we need.
Not wrong,
Oh,
McDonald's.
thanks for the follow, Maru-chan 78. We really appreciate it, and we hope you enjoy our content.
Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying our live reaction to this game. It's quite the trip. I'm also thinking that this Hamburglar Monopoly Colonel Sanders taunt is voiced by the voice actor of Hamburglar from like the old McDonald's cartoons, because it totally fits him.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that there were McDonald's cartoons.
Yep. Ed Snipe says Hamburglar steals from the rich, that's why he's stealing McDonald's. Oh, that's a good point. Ed Snipe saying we're the source of McDonald's with McDonald's and not Burger King. That is a good point. Oh god, is there extended rules where like Hamburglar actually steals from the Burger King and like gives the wealth to his friends? Is that we're implying here?
Oh my gosh, what? Oh no, Volcano's almost done. No!
Mercury says the Bird Boys. The
What's
Burger Joie. I don't know how to
bourgeoisie?
spell.
Isn't that how it's pronounced?
Making fun of me because I pronounce it as bourgeoisie.
I don't know.
I think it's bourgeois.
The point is, it's
Mercury says
gatekeeping.
maybe. I don't know. Both
Yeah,
sounds
it's
fine.
gatekeeping either way. That's the point of the name.
Yes. I mean, Mercury, you're the French person, so I'm assuming the fact that you said both versions are fine validates us both.
I know Ed's not gatekeeping, not in my stream. Now everyone, if someone tells you what is your favorite Metallica album, you just look them straight in the eye and say the Ride the Lightning is the only one that matters, and anything else means they have trash taste and they should be ridiculed in the heavy metal scene. I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking. I struggle with pronouncing this so I'm not one to judge, you know. You know, because it's a very French word, and every once in a while I also forget to pronounce guillotine, you know.
A mangy flea bag in a
Yeah.
bunch of
Some people call
stinking
guillotine guillotine, and I'm like, what?
Return to more Ardennes.
Guillotine.
With the Aegis.
Guillotine. That's how you have to remember it, so you can spell it right.
What?
Yeah.
He was trying to take me back to
As I said, I'm gonna make a gatekeeping video, kind of sarcastically.
A trap.
Those are the only acceptable gatekeeping videos with the parody ones.
No time! Talk later, Rex. We should escape!
Oh, you're a Pokemon fan? Name every time Pikachu electrocutes Team Rocket blasting off to space or some shit.
Getting out of town would be a good start.
Ooh. Oh, you're a Pokemon fan?
Take that,
Name... You're a Pokemon fan? Name every time Pikachu lost a battle at the start of a new season.
Perhaps rest and enjoy
Or arc, really.
Oh no. I don't want to.
Oh, you're a gatekeeper? Name every gate.
Okay, well...
These flames
there's
again.
one down by the lane.
It's
My
her!
house. As the knife says, name every key.
And with a driver too this time.
That's Morag, the Flamebringer.
Morag?
Special Inquisitor Morag of Mor Ardain, the most powerful driver in the Empire, and wielder of Bridget, the most powerful blade.
So together they're like ultra powerful.
It looks like they were waiting for
Waifu
us.
showdown.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
I did feel like
It's
we
like
got
that
away
Lemon
too
Demon
easily.
song, The
I don't
Ultimate
know why I
Showdown,
expected
but
Diggle
with
to
all like
slow you
the
down
anime
at all.
waifus throughout
It
history,
was
you know?
you, right? You're the one who spread the rumor that I was going to be executed, just to lure Rex and the others here.
You catch on quickly. Yes, you certainly proved useful. However,
Rex and Pyra are the real prize.
not quite. The Emerald Core Crystal is the sign of the Aegis. If that blade is indeed the Aegis, then there's something I must do.
Well, I just saw the purple pic you sent me, and I got whiplash,
The power to sunder all rest itself.
You're welcome.
I cannot allow that to happen again.
Why?
Pyra destroyed the world. Don't be so
Why
stupid.
are you like this?
You mean you didn't know?
Why do you send me
500
these
years
cursed
ago,
content?
during the Aegis War,
What have I done to you? I mean, I've done
the
a lot,
Aegis
but...
sank 3 continents to the Cloud Sea's bed.
There's too many crimes to list off the top of my head of what I've done.
I speak not but historical fact.
Rex just looks at her like, really? And she does anime fist clench while looking slightly at the ground.
That is precisely the kind of
Yeah, we
scenario that
got
I
best
mean
girl,
to
second best
prevent.
girl, Morga.
And what if we resist?
Morag.
Morg?
Morag.
God,
will have to
Morag, that's a
restrain you
name
by
your
force.
parents hate ya.
In that case, I'll make this nice and clear. You will never take her!
Then let's see.
Also got the best blade,
if you
Bridget.
have the strength to back up those words, boy.
Mercury says, okay, those are kind of cool whip swords, though. Yeah, no, they're really cool.
Yeah, Bridget's really cool.
Bridget and Morag, in my opinion, have really good designs that if they were the protagonists of the game, I think they'd be a lot better. Like, I would actually enjoy Xenoblade a lot more.
Yeah.
Because, like, their designs are nice. Even Bridget, like, is still enough, like, still has a lot of, like, sex appeal to her, while also, I think, being nice about it.
Yeah, no, for sure. I really like Bridget's design. I think it's very good. Morag looks way cooler. Oh yeah.
Like, I don't know, like, what they're trying to say with Rex, because his outfits are just so weird that he doesn't even look like the everyday anime boy. Like, his outfit's much more distinct than, like, generic anime boy outfit, but, like, it's still weird.
Yeah, it's because they probably wanted to have, like, a very, like, weird, oh fuck, partial design, kind of like how they had with Shulk. But to be honest, I don't even like Shulk's default design. It's weird.
Yeah. I like it when we, like, replaced his, like, shorts with, like, the biker shorts, because then it's,
Biker shorts? Those were not biker shorts, that was just the underwear.
Oh, I thought those were booty shorts.
No.
So I was like, oh, I'm totally down with, like, putting them in biker
Oh wait, no, but
shorts.
there was, like, swim shorts. Or, not, what do you call it? The, scuba, like, scuba kind of stuff.
Yeah. No, I just thought, like, having, like, black shorts helped, like, put more contrast to his, also.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because, like, the red pants made the line of sight a little bit too all over the place.
Ed's Knife says, almost forgot this game has characters in Smash now. I mean, yeah, technically they're, just the spirit characters, so.
Yeah. Who knows? We might get them in the new DLC, though.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh dear.
Ed's Knife says, I thought Link was a screamer, but these characters combined are louder than a quiet. They are indeed.
We'll need to concentrate. Deep breaths.
Also, I think there's a lot more comedic effect to Link's screams more. It's just a verbally mute, like, you know, he can't really talk, so he's just, he can only do grunts, and he's like, ha! Yeah! That's hilarious that the Hero of Time can't really form a sentence properly, and he's just vibing with his grunts. That's all he needs to get by in life is grunting and yelling. And honestly, that's really relatable. I can respect that.
Much stronger.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can totally see, like, it's a holiday. Link is at a holiday party with Zelda and all his friends, and he kicks open the doors like, "Hee-yah!" and comes out with, like, a big sack of presents because he's dressed up like Santa Claus or something.
I would communicate in grunts if I could. Yeah.
Honestly, mood. Yeah, you know, Link is peak performance. We keep thinking the Ubermensch is like this super intelligent, like, future of the humanity, but I think Link should be the Ubermensch, and we just like communicate through grunts, and I think the world would be a better place if we just communicate in screams and grunts.
No, I want the beeping and booping that the Reggies make in the Pokemon movie.
Some kind of weapon.
Oh my god, remember Reggie Eyes?
Yeah. I want that to be the future. Just like low drone beeps, and then just Reggie, like really loud.
Wait, have you ever heard Reggie hiss?
I'm not gonna let you stab.
Isn't it just like straight up screaming? I don't know.
It's kind of just straight up screaming too. But there's like a moment with like Reggie gay. Like they kind of say like gay a little bit, and it's kind of
Yeah. As Knife said, we'd be communicating like dogs with one word but many expressions.
That would also be great. Fuck, now I want a game where like you just communicate with like Reggie Reggie Ice like screams and just
But of
beeps
course,
and just
you
you know, screams like I'm just
Your flames burn far stronger
that, but
than
The
hers.
Sims, but God, now I'm
her
thinking of a
flames
terrible
hide
mod
something
where
deeper.
the Sim language is just
everyone
Reggie, like the
alright?
Reggie sounds, you know, the Reggie
Hanging in
sounds.
there.
It would be terrible.
Very strong.
I know. At this
Now,
rate, we'll never-
finally, the mod that
There has
everyone
to be a way.
didn't ask
Some
for but
kinda-
needed.
She's a
Reggie, the Reggie's sounds.
We've got to find
in the Sims for.
water. There. Guys, are you ready to run? Sure. Then follow me.
I just like how she's like, oh dear Mercury, we gotta find water.
There they are.
Hyra, can you manage
Yeah,
a full-powered blast?
that's wild.
Yes.
This game is wild.
Maybe one or two.
That'll do.
I can't believe, like, I've already seen this game 3 times and I'm still, like, thrown off by it, you know?
Oh yeah, no, completely.
Take this! Yeah!
You're getting predictable, boy.
Look who's talking.
Ed Snape said thrown off by the lolly with a mature voice.
That, too, also throws me off.
The water time. So that's their plan.
Remember, that's such an amazing game.
I just really like Morad's voice actress. I think she's pretty
yeah,
good.
no, she has really good direction.
And so
Like, they
does
gave her good direction.
Bridget as well. Her voice
Yeah.
actress does actually a few different voices for different characters, but yeah. Ed Knife says better CGI than Full Houses, or Four Houses. Sorry.
Oh, that's saying something.
Is it? I don't know.
I have the game. I can totally see what you mean because some of the models are a little bit wonky.
Hmm.
Oh, as Knife says, 3 houses.
Everyone
Don't
died.
worry. The end. Game over. I know what you mean because I did play a couple of the cutscenes from like 3 houses, and there are definitely parts when they get a little bit wonky, little uncanny valley.
I feel slighted.
Yeah, I'll take your word on it.
How so?
Fire Emblem is like a series I just
They actually
won't be able to get
held
into
back
because
against
I
me
don't
in
like
battle.
the combat style.
Me and my sister had fun
You think
because I
that
was role playing
boy-
the hell out of this
Did
game
you
because I
not
was a
see?
professor and I'm like, I'm a
He could have
professor that
struck me with
STEM,
that
so I'd have a
blow,
routine each
but
day where
he
I would run
averted
around
his
the
aim.
entire campus 3 times just cause it
He did
just
have good
to
instincts
commit to
too.
the character. And then sometimes when I was confused, and then I'd just be like running
I'm
around the
gonna
table
help her.
sometimes because I'd be like, I want to be
I'm
that
not gonna let you
weirdo
stand
professor
in
that
her
just
way.
does random shit, you know?
The
Yeah.
Aegis. If she is traveling with that boy.
Oh, Mercury said for a second I thought
perhaps
I
it
was
is worth
watching an
letting him run free
anime.
for a while.
It does feel that way sometimes.
It
And then I own
We'll cross
Fire Emblem
paths
3
again.
Houses, but have not played it yet.
And when we do, we shall see.
Yeah. It's, I like the mechanics of being a professor a lot. Like, I like the whole, like, kind of, because it kind of merged in a little bit of gameplay from, like, the Persona series into Fire Emblem mechanics, and it's interesting.
I don't think they're following us.
Oh dear.
We're safe for now.
Ed Knife
right.
says I own Doki
We should
Doki,
get
but
some
haven't
rest.
played it yet.
I
My
can't go
door
any
doesn't
further.
have a lock. Oh dear.
Oh god.
Tora is
Monica stuff can definitely be a bit creepy, and I know there's definitely, like, scenes you
See
do
you
not
later.
want people to walk into.
Mia's leaving.
We are grateful for all you've done. We wish you well on your travels.
She's like, thanks
Farewell.
for busting me out of jail. Bye.
See ya,
I
losers.
want to reach Elysium.
Time to get back to my
What?
family,
Yeah.
which is like Jen and the Chad
I
shithead
made
guy.
a promise. I'm taking Pyra to Elysium. It's just...
It's okay,
She
because
gave
Nia's
half
gonna
of
be like,
her
oh
life
shit,
to
how do I
save
get off this
mine.
island?
I owe her.
This continent.
But half the world seems to be
Yeah,
after
oh yeah.
her. With the Titans dying off, living space is running out. That's gonna start wars. And people need weapons to fight wars. That's why they want her. If I can prove Elysium exists, maybe I can stop the war that's coming. But fighting Morag taught me something. I'm not strong
Oh my
enough.
god, what is Tora doing?
I can't do this alone. Nia, you're a driver. I could really use
It's
a
nice said
companion
that's
like
gonna
you,
Star Wars.
if you wanted.
Elysium.
Oh
Do
goodness.
you really believe in that myth, kid?
You know what? You can argue
Well,
that Xenoblade 2 is Star
Pyra
Wars.
told me that she was born there. Yet here she is.
I mean, you can
So it
also argue a
must
lot of stuff is
exist.
kind of like Star Wars, because Star Wars
Right?
Star Wars basically
Your
like
logic is
follows
almost as
like
good as
a
Dougal's.
very generic
Listen,
plot when you
Rex,
break it down
I
to
don't
it.
know if you're stupid or just too nice for your own good. But what if Pyra's just lying? What if this is all an act?
At least when I'm
and
talking
one day
about
she
like the
turns round
classic
and
Star
stabs you in the
Wars
back?
films, you know?
Pyra wouldn't do that.
Of course I wouldn't. I don't have a knife.
So serious. She. An emerald core crystal is the sign of the Aegis, huh? Sure, why not? This could be interesting.
Really?
My lady,
I kind of want to see this Elysium for myself now. Maybe it really does exist.
It does.
They're like very far apart to just have a casual
Endless
conversation.
field of green among the clouds, huh?
It's the very
If the legends are
it's the
true,
hints she's trying to
even people
nicely
like
say, don't follow me, I don't want to be associated with you people, you know, in like a very polite manner by like maintaining that amount of distance.
Hmm. Yeah, so now Nia is officially part of our team. Even though, like, she kind of has been. Social distancing. That's like when people
Yeah.
say, let's go
Did I
and
wrap it
hang
too
out
tightly?
and social distance and
fine.
apart.
I'm fine. See? I can swing it like this and it doesn't even...
As the knife says, and he's like
I knew
proudly
it.
displaying his crotch. Oh goodness.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
I'm sure that's Nia's poultice
I mean,
doing
be
its job.
fair, Rex is wearing a wetsuit.
Thanks.
But it's like a tube top wetsuit with
Yeah,
that's like
and
short
it's really
shorts.
tight.
You hurt too?
Yeah, and it's really
You okay?
tight on his
I'm
butt.
fine.
Weirdly.
It's just a scratch.
It's just they model.
Hey,
I get why they did it, but like it just he doesn't have a very good modeled butt, which is like the funny part.
They didn't take notes from Metal Gear, you know?
Thank you, Rex.
no worries. Least I can
Rex
do.
stole it from Snake so that he could finally squeeze his
There,
way
all done.
into Ultimate.
How's that?
The
Goodness.
cheeks were stopping him.
Oh,
Looks good.
I'm
Rex?
thinking of that scene from like Chowder. You know what I'm
What
talking
did
about,
I say?
right? Because there are many scenes from Chowder.
That's a very loaded question. What scene from Chowder?
Guess they are.
I'm thinking of the scene where I think they're working out and like Mungdal, they show his booty or some shit. Like it made me think of that.
Oh dear.
Because like Mungdal was trying to get Chowder and everyone to like exercise and no one else wanted to exercise except Mungdal or something.
Oh, no, Mercury, you can't see the seam in her arm. Or at least I don't
Really
think
is.
that's what you're talking
Yes.
about. They have like,
Probably because you made it, Pyra.
they have like a, how do you say, like, a cut
No, what? I didn't mean
image?
it like that.
If that makes sense.
You're just, really
So
good
right
at
now she's
making
supposed to look
fires,
as if
that's
she's
all.
like cut up. I don't know, it's weird.
That's what I do.
But yeah, so Ed's Knife had said, Colonel, and then Mercury also mentioned Metal Gear is the only game giving us man butts. No, I swear to God, when she moved her arm, it looked like a model scene. Oh. I mean, maybe. Who knows?
I don't know well about 3D models to know what the seam is, so I'll take your word for it, Mercury. They're like, here's some like potential romance to ship these two characters together, and you're just like, nah, I don't see it.
Yeah, I mean, this game has models clipping already. The seam is when two parts are jointed and you see the joint.
Ah, okay, I see.
Honestly, I
She's
don't
like,
really care that much about,
look
like,
at my
models
firepower.
clipping.
I'm gonna burn this entire forest on fire and everything you love into an internal inferno where they'll be suffering forever. And then Rex is like, oh, that's kind of hot.
It's like arson? Nice.
Welcome home, Jin.
Mercury says, I don't know.
Hey,
I feel like
Akos.
it adds to the
I hear the
jank of this
Aegis
game,
awakened.
which is just beautiful.
Nasty shock for you?
It is.
Or was it?
Yeah, I definitely feel like this game was
My
kind of
script
rushed
showed
to
how
come out
everything would play out from the
for, like,
start.
the holiday release. Just so they had their big title, you know?
It's easy to act smug when hindsight's on your side.
Shut your mouth, Abrona.
I'm shaking to my core.
Where are the other two?
Mikhail's inspecting the Ardanian factory. And my beloved sister is out hunting, as always. I'm sure she'll have found plenty of drivers to chew up and spit out by now.
She likes to hunt, all right. Not sure we can use all of those core crystals, though.
Do we know where the Aegis is right now?
Have no fear, Jin. Of course we know her whereabouts. Abrona?
Yeah.
I just like how we have this theater gay as one of our
the urban
villains.
area of Gormott.
Leaving the town?
The guy with the red
But
glasses.
there's nothing out that way.
Perhaps they're on their way out of Gormott itself. Oh, and...
What?
It seems a certain...
Theater gays as
shipment
villains?
has
It's
set
more
out.
likely than you think.
The core
Yeah.
crystals heading to
Ed Snipe says Lisp Girl has a terrible personality.
Shall we handle them?
I can
Oh,
deal with
God.
that myself. You concentrate on the Aegis.
Understood. Well...
Mercury said queer coding villains, and then all the gays are like, why villain hot?
By the way, what
God.
of Nia?
The thing is, this theater
know what
gay
she
guy
is?
looks so generic.
Yes.
Like, he's in the closet,
Look,
you can tell.
this dot
He's still in the
here.
closet.
Without
He's still
a doubt,
questioning his
this is
sexuality,
Dromark's
trying to
wavelength.
figure it out.
It seems they're traveling together.
He's like,
with
oh
the
no,
Aegis.
my boss is hot.
the
Is
Aegis.
basically the vibe I get from him when he's like interacting with
Do
Jin.
as you see fit.
Understood.
Mercury said he looks like gender swap Bayonetta, but not horny.
Right then.
Oh
We're gonna take the
god.
Monoceros.
So basically, you're saying not
you wish.
horny Austin Powers then?
Oh dear.
Hey,
The mask makes him look
Don't
edgy.
do anything
Yeah,
too
I think that's
reckless.
part of it. What's it called? What is his name again? What is Theater Gay's name? Akos. He has red glasses because he's like, I want to show off my femininity, but not too much.
Oh god.
Jin is just discount Raiden.
Cloud Sea Compass.
I mean,
A must-have for salvage.
He is.
It's sort
He's
of a map of the
discount
Cloud Sea.
Raiden if Raiden was actually Ace.
If you do this and this, what's the date today?
A Mathatober 5th,
I mean,
4058.
I do headcanon
Okay.
Raiden is asexual,
So now we
but
put the date in.
the game wants us
See?
convinced that he is not
Oh, this
that
is
he is not
very
like
clever.
queer
Looks
coded by
like
any
Gormott
means, and he's
is
totally
the
100%
closest country
straight.
to the World Tree right now.
All we need is a ship.
The army has every ship in town in its grip.
So in order to make
We're
Jin,
kinda
you gotta like take
Seems that way.
Raiden, you take Riku from Kingdom Hearts.
Sorry, I'm
Take
no
a
use
little
now.
bit of Sephiroth, like
I know.
maybe throw in like
But I'm all out
one
of
of the
ideas.
like the sword of Sephiroth.
Rex needs
Throw it in that
ship.
blender. Add
Tora,
a
have
little
good
tinge
idea.
of like
You do?
salt.
There is shipbuilder living at
A little bit of the
Titan's
asexual, and
Old
you
friend
blend it all
of Tora's
together. It's
Grampy
sure
He
it's a
called
bloody mess,
Boomon.
but you got it.
Maybe
That's
he help
Jin.
if we tell him what's what.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot. Let's get going.
Knife says, I have a big nose, so most masks rub skin off my face. The mask that fits the best is pink. Oh goodness, on the masks leave you with blisters. Sorry about that. That sounds like it sucks, but
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy the pink mask then, since it fits you the best. Honestly, you know what? If there was an evil organization, and then the villain, and like you have all these very edgy looking villains, and the mastermind is this one person that's in a lot of frills and pink, I would kind of be a little bit intimidated. Because it's like, okay, they don't need to dress edgy to know that they're the hot shit, you know? Because, you know, I kind of feel like that's cooler characterization when, like, the final boss can dress however the fuck they want because they know they're really powerful. So they're like, you know what? My lackeys will dress all edgy to be intimidating, but I can dress whatever I want because I know I can, like, beat the shit out of you and kill you, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I kind of like that, like, gimmick.
Just like, oh no, he's in tune with his sexuality.
They're like, oh no, they actually got their shit together and are doing fine and seem to be like confident about their sexuality and their lifestyle and their choices. Meanwhile, this guy is like a baby disaster gay that like is sad and depressed all the time, so he wishes for an ounce of love.
I feel like that's a thing in some game out there, Jupiter.
I feel like it is too, but I don't know where. So, I'll have to get back on that. As nice as they have the courage to not care about how people see them. Exactly, like I like that idea. I also think it's kind of like kind of add a layer of charm of like villains just know they want
Leave it to me. Rolling smash.
It makes me think a bit of like Lord Hater from like Wander Over Yonder. I think it's called the cartoon.
Nicely done.
I need to do a little bit of the character's skill trees, just because I really haven't focused a lot of time on it.
Yes, Mercury, you know what I'm talking about. Wander Over Yonder is really lovely. I like it. Its animation's really nice. The character designs are really cute. I think it's really sweet. I think they have some really fun songs. I really
Nice.
like Lord Hater's like villain song, I'm the Bad Guy. I think it's a really fun song.
Ed Snipe says I'm the bad guy. Duh.
Oh god. The Billie Eilish song is also good.
Okay, bring it on.
I feel like we should totally check out No Straight Road to the game because that has multiplayer, like I think it has online multiplayer and we can like, I don't know if it's local or if it's online. I'll have to check it out because I know like you can play like the story missions with like 2 people.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like kind of like Resident Evil does, so I'm wondering if it's online though. I don't know if it's local or online.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been seeing walkthroughs of like No Streets Road, and it just looks really fun. I kind of want to play it. I personally like I like the character designs and the music looks really good.
Off we go.
Okay, bring
Yeah.
No, you fight.
Ooh, what if for one stream we do Resident Evil 6 again?
I want just like Resident Evil 2, yeah, and just doing whatever route. Yeah, I'm down with whatever route. Like Leon's, we can do Chris's, we can do Cheryl's, I'm down with whatever.
Ever heard of Bang Dream Music? Asked Ed's Knife. Then Mercury mentioned, I have a soft spot for music games.
Yeah, same here. I really want to play it. Okay, so No Straight Roads is basically couch co-op, so no, it doesn't have online. So yeah, it sucks, especially now that it's like couch co-op. Yeah, because online co-op is not supported, so yeah. Sucks. It happens. I mean, I'm not like surprised because it is like an independent studio that made it, so like I think like online multiplayer would be a lot to maintain a server to like do online a lot, so I can understand that they don't have like.
Yeah. Mercury also asked, have you played Sayonara Wild Hearts? It's amazing. I've heard about the game, but I have not played that one.
Yes. It's really good. I'm also down to do like I think that's also would be a fun let's play game to stream as well. The music's really good. It's narrated by Queen Latifah.
Really?
Yep, she narrated it.
Come out,
come
out.
It's pretty good. Like, I think it's really pretty and it's hella gay.
Nice. That's on the PlayStation, right?
It's on the PlayStation, it's on the Switch, it was originally an Apple Arcade game, so it's also on the phone.
Oh, really? Huh.
It's very reminiscent of like the Temple Run games, basically, but it's a really fun, like, that kind of on the rails, like, running game. It's really fun. I like it.
It is indeed. It is both of those indeed, said Mercury, and Edsniff said, did the lolly just swear? Yeah, it's very likely.
Yeah, we are that influence on this child. We should be punished for something. But this is what happens when your age group is question mark. Question mark shrug emoji is our age range, you know? Yeah, Mercury says it was an Apple Arcade game. Yeah, it's on iPhone, Mac OS, Windows, Switch, probably everything now. Yeah, because we made it on Unity. It's probably really easy to port onto it, maybe, onto everything, because Unity has definitely a little bit more easier portability.
Yeah. Camo. Leah Ferris. I think I need to take out some of these Ferris ones.
Ed's Knife's like Minecraft question mark. I mean, yeah. Goodness. Can't wait for that Minecraft to be ported to the PS5. And I can't wait for Skyrim to be ported to the PS5 again.
I feel like it's probably just gonna be like a digital like downloads, like it's just gonna be supported already. At least that's how I feel it would be.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Murphy. I'm still working on it as well. Like I'm trying to learn how to optimize and stuff, but it's pretty good. It's really nice object-oriented. Like it's a nice engine that implements object-oriented programming. It's pretty fun. Mercury says, can't wait for Skyrim to be on my fridge. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy that commercial, that parody that they did of Skyrim being ported onto, like, Alexa and, like, the fridges. I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I like your attitude. Breakdown.
Please leave it to
make haste and retreat.
Sword uppercut.
Stone, topple.
You fight every part of me.
You beat them. Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Defense protocol.
smash! Spinning cutter!
So like the blades are both a weapon and a person weapon, basically.
Okay,
Yeah, that's kind of the best way to say it. Like, they are the weapon, but they're like the person attached to the weapon. I don't know how I feel about the implications. Yeah. The game tries, and I mean like it tries to get into it, but the writing just isn't there to like support that kind of a theme.
The writing isn't good, and I'm gonna check who wrote this game actually.
I mean that's like kind of Xenoblade Chronicles 1's or Xenoblade Chronicle 1's problem in like a bit of a different sense.
Why not? We can do this all day.
What was that? Come on, stop wasting our time.
Okay, how much is left?
You won't find a better bodyguard anywhere.
I need one more Ferris enemy. Let's use a special.
New abilities acquired.
I believe my usefulness has increased.
Use his favorite items in the meat category. 6 total, 4 more to go.
So, like, one of the writers, or at least, like, he's a scenario writer for Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Let's show him a thing or three.
He's been doing a lot of the graphic direction and design for. He used to work at Square Enix. So the scenario writer, because they have 3 different people working on the writing behind this game. So there's Tetsuya Takahashi, and he did the field graphics for Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy 6, yeah, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 4, he did graphics for those, and then he was the director, scenario writer for Xenogears, and has been the story writer for Xenosaga Pied Piper and the Xenosaga 1 and 2 for the scenario writer. So he's been part of the Xenosaga series for a long time, but he's mainly been for like supervisor, game designer. He mainly started off as art and graphics, and then like steadily got his way into director.
Yeah.
So yeah, dude's not really a writer. And then they have Yuichiro Takeda, who is judging by his IMDb page, has mainly been a writer for the Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, he's been a writer for the Xenoblade Chronicles and the Xenosaga animation, and yeah, so he's mainly for Xenoblade. Can't see anything else on his. Oh wait, no, found his filmography. Okay, he is an anime. Okay, so this guy's kind of done like anime stuff. So he's done the script for like 3 episodes of Rosario Plus Vampire, which is like a harem anime.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to see. He did 6 episodes of Desert Punk, the anime. Yeah, so he's done like mainly got like an anime writer screenplay for this. Let's see. And the 3rd other person is Kazuho Hyodel. I don't. Pardon my pronunciation for these Japanese names. And I'm looking up his IDM page, and he did. He did some screenplay for like 5 episodes of Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Destiny. He did like
He did some screenplay, 6 episodes of Phantom Requiem of the Dream. Yeah, and he's also done like the script for Re-Life, which I think is like the sequel to ReZero, that one anime. So yeah, they mainly have anime writers on this. So hey, they actually hired actual writers, but kind of shows the anime cliches in the show then.
Piece of cake! Time for a break!
Ed's Knife is like, I wonder if Doji played that big cat. I wonder too. Mercury says, oh my god, I just realized the pause screen of Newt.
Yeah.
And then Ed's Knife is like, harem, and it's like, And then Mercury says, I don't like harem anime, it's too much like my life. Oh no.
Oh dear.
When you're like a protagonist from a harem anime, but you legitimately do not want anything to do with these people and do not want sex at all. God. Okay, Re-Life is not the... Okay, so this is not a ReZero sequel. I don't know what the fuck Re-Life is. So... It seems to me like these scriptwriters they got for this game are not like well-praised scriptwriters, but they're scriptwriters, you know? They have writing under their belt.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm assuming that, like, I don't know, like, I can't blame these two scriptwriters, especially since, like, the scenario writer is, like, this dude who's had his hands all over the Xenosaga series, so he probably had the say of, like, the entire lore of how the story was gonna go, and the scriptwriters just had to, like, work with what they had. They probably were working on, like, the, supporting conversations for your blades, if anything.
Yeah.
Since those are a lot more slice of life.
I need to buy more items. Don't have very great stuff. Oh, that one.
Cream orange paratha is the best.
Oh, sweet.
Good food always makes
Actually,
me feel
that's
like a
her
new
favorite
blade.
item. Okay. Also, when you play as Nia and have Dromark, he rides on him.
So cute. Those little details.
Quick!
Watch out! Not everyone is your enemy, my lady. Let us make use of it now.
Jeez.
I'm gonna be busy tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be able to like join you for stream tomorrow because I'm gonna be going to the eye doctor for an appointment.
Yeah, no worries. Gotta do adulting sometime.
Yeah, I gotta like update to make sure my prescription's up to date and I can see properly. Isn't it ridiculous that like we have to pay to see?
Sadly.
See you on the other side.
Alan, I think Mercury just means that like the gimmick of like the harem anime is too much like their life in general. Like the idea of like being surrounded by horny people and having no interest in these horny people is probably Mercury's life in a nutshell.
You're picking a fight with us? You're on. You call that armor? You fight Poppy. Why not? Jaguar Slash! Armor Veil!
Let us make use of it now.
Ha! Such graceful movements! Spinning! Kata!
Feral Blade! Ready to attack! Here we go! This to your liking? Aqua Break!
Surrounded by horny and half of them want you.
God, yeah.
You can do it, Rex.
Let us make use of it.
Yeah, you're ace and you're like, I like you, but I know it's not gonna work because I don't want the sax, and I know the sax is important for some aloes, as they say, but I do not want to give you the sax, so I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to do the saxophone duet by yourself.
The next battle should be a good one.
One step closer to becoming real Blade?
I feel powerful.
Off we go! What will we find?
Okay, that's where. Its Knife said sad sax feels bad, man. Did you know if you're very good at sax you can become a horn star, is what Mercury mentioned.
Oh damn! A horn star? That's awesome. Work is... As Knife says, sad sax feels bad, man.
Mm-hmm. Wait, where are the two straight people?
They're everywhere. Let me
Oh,
tell you, it's
I
not
got
hard to
past
find
them.
them.
You're picking a fight with us? You're on.
Out of my way!
Why not?
What are you talking about? We are family friendly, Alan.
As Knife says, how to tune a sax. If the D is sharp, pull it out. If the G is slap, push in. Oh my god.
If it's flat, you just get up and leave.
God. Mercury says I'm too ace for this shit. Same here. Just the comments here.
Cheers for that. Time's come to show.
If sax doesn't have that crisp sprite feeling, what's the point?
What is the point, really?
Okay, watch this.
Oh, you are there.
As Knife says, if it's black, you don't just leave her alone. That's a dick move. Oh, so the saxophone's a girl now. Okay.
Rolling smash.
Tora learned compassion, but he doesn't.
Will Tora learn that his actions have consequences?
I'll be stronger tomorrow than I am today.
You know what? You know what? Can we have a command where, like, it plays the audio of You know? You know what I'm talking about?
This
that Vine?
tastes so...
Did the audio even pick that up, Juan? Because I was too high-pitched, or...
I only caught some of it.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences? That one Vine, that one kid talking about Sonic.
Is an area where I
Gotcha.
heals an aching
I'm just
soul.
thinking about that. We play that audio as like a special command for special events.
Oh dear.
Alan says, that's it. I'm gonna shut down the stream for violating the laws of the internet. I am the internet, Alan. How dare you come to my stream and demand to speak to my manager?
Yeah. For that, Alan, you must donate to my PayPal and pay me for the time you're not here. It is simple.
As Nox says, listen to your mother or I'll turn this stream around. Oh goodness.
Hello?
Mercury says, Nia should be the pro tag of this. Honestly, yeah.
I actually really
know
like
what?
playing as Nia. She's like my favorite one. This cross-set is broken.
Yeah. Also, like, I can totally see the plot, rewriting the plot to focus on Nia. Like, if anything, Nia has enough to be her own protagonist.
About 1 whole year?
Yes, about that.
You became very big in 1 year.
That's
Tora.
right. Nia's got a backstory, y'all, and we're gonna see it soon. Well, not soon.
And
We'll
Tora
see
have
it like in the
lots of
second half of this
sidekicks.
game.
Rex and friends
Which
are
is a
not
lot.
Tora's sidekicks. They are real friends, Umon. Rex, meet Uncle Pon Umon. He did great research with Grandpa.
Oh, he's Naruto.
He is great builder of ships.
Let me Naruto run.
Greetings.
Better believe
At your
it.
service. I see.
Apparently, there's a
Tora's
clip of like the
friends.
English voice
Tora
actress
has
of Naruto.
lots
I
of
think was in
friends.
like
Very good.
this
Tora has become
Disney
fine,
TV show
Biggie
of
Pop.
lab rats, and she was like the principal at this school.
Well,
Oh,
Tora,
really?
did you need
And her
Umon's help
Naruto
for
voice is
something?
basically her regular voice. So you just hear Naruto telling these kids what's up, and it's weird.
That's funny. He reminds this character, I think, of the teacher character for Naruto in like that first season. The one who like is always covering an eye because he's like, watch me go sicko mode, and then like kills people or something like that.
Kakashi's the best. How dare you? How dare you insult my gay dad? He is great.
I wanted to go on a little boaty jaunt to nearby place, but no money to go on.
As far as Naruto, the only thing I think of is that scene where someone like put
There's no other option.
someone like photoshopped in like the red eye symbol thing onto like SpongeBob, like SpongeBob's cousin, that old like there was like a video someone like edited, and it was just like the Naruto scene of Sasuke, I don't know, have his falling out, something like, I could kill you now, Naruto. Or I could have, whatever.
Yeah.
This pretty mighty. Tora take after Grumpy Pon indeed.
As Knife says, every time I think of teacher characters, I think of The
how
Wall.
can I refuse
Or we talk
Tora
about
now?
Pink Floyd's The Wall,
Tora
or
may
something
use
else.
Umon's ship, but there is problem.
What is problem?
If it's Pink Floyd's The Wall, I understand.
You see, ship not quite ready just yet. Not much left to do.
Mercury says Donald Trump's
but
The
work
Wall.
stop because no building parts.
Still in progress.
Correct.
Still in progress,
But
even though people have already
is
posted
big
TikToks of how
problem.
easy it is to actually go
Big
through
like
it, because
sea
it's really
or
just a security
mountain.
blanket that we're spending
mean,
millions of dollars
all
in
you need is
taxpayer
some
money
parts,
on, when
then
we
you
could
can
have
finish the ship.
when we could be using that money
It's
for
just
like
as you say,
education, or
friend.
like
So
you
if
know,
we go and find the parts,
maybe
then
giving better
you'll-
food, more money for people who need like welfare or stuff like that. You know, just
Thank you.
just actually
Come on,
like
everyone. Let's go.
doing shit that is economically like profitable
Let's
to
go
the
find ship
people.
ingredients.
I don't know.
Umon's ship.
Yep, Ed's Knife says Pink Floyd's The Wall. Alrighty, good. I know my pop culture. I know some basic rock shit.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Mercury
shit.
says defund the police, protect immigrants, etc. Exactly. It's wild. No More Heroes has like a scene where you can get to, there's like a Mexican border and there's no wall, and it's just wild to remember that the wall is actually really recent.
Off we go.
What will we find?
I have played Life is Strange 2. It's like one of my all-time like hated games. I feel I need to have been paid to experience that, or for experiencing that game. No.
This is an area where I excel. Flora heals an aching soul.
Ed's Knife says, if the medical field got less money from prescriptions, then maybe they'd actually help patients. I know, right? If only that medication companies didn't also like try to raise the prices of like their medication and who can have access to it, because at this point we have like really good prescriptions for like HIV and like AIDS stuff, but like it's just behind a very, very expensive paywall. Like if only like the basic health needs were being covered and more accessible, that would be great.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Yeah, it's sad. We live in a terrible economy, but as they say, capitalism breeds innovation. Mercury says, I love it actually, ha ha ha.
You're picking a fight with us?
Oh,
You're on. Out of my way!
What's happening? Oh, this one. Yeah, I just didn't really enjoy Life is Strange. It was just... how do I say? Yeah, it was very miserable, but like, how do I put it? It's in the way that like, cause at times Life is Strange 2 kind of just has like this, like boys kind of like fantasy thing, like adventure trope. It kind of feels that way at points, but it has like the aspect of like brown people can't have like their own happy endings with it either, and I know like the first game is very similar, but it just doesn't have any of the really weird fake internet slang charm that the first one did.
Like, I feel like the first one had like a weird B-movie
and also it's also like a lot of abuse of like Mexican people, so like honestly it was just like me experiencing like hate crime the game, but from the perspective of like white people going, ooh, this is how this is how brown people like, you know, go about their stuff.
Yeah, it
it
definitely
was
gave me that vibe.
yeah, it was bad.
I wonder what we will find.
She was how people viewed
Oh,
the
I
USA.
fell. Whoops.
Yeah. As I said, shonen identity politics. Yeah, when it's not written by the people from that area, so, you know, it doesn't feel really genuine.
What happened?
Because, you know, I think
you
the
can
people
do
wanted
it.
to genuinely write something very serious and, like, complex and mature, but didn't really land it.
Yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah, when I finished the game, I was frustrated because, like, all the good endings are just
Leave it to me.
horrible. Okay, do people care if I talk about, like, what is quote-unquote the good ending of, like,
This is an area
of Life is Strange 2? It's the spoiler of the game, but do people care? Please let us know. I'll give you a few
Arky
minutes
says,
to
to
type.
be honest, all the endings are jarring AF. Also, Ed's Knife says, you'd probably have to pay me to get me to play Beat Saber again.
feel good
Okay,
referring to endings.
yeah. So, is everyone okay if I like rant about why I really disliked, especially the endings and? Whoa, she was just going. Yeah. Does anyone care? Just
Are we actually
let us
gonna like
know.
sit down and take a
I'm not gonna,
serious
like-
moment while
Well,
we're
I'm
playing
gonna
an
take
anime
us.
game?
Exactly. I'm gonna take like a serious moment to complain about my frustrations on the game. I just want to know if like people care to play it if you haven't. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, no one is saying anything, so I assume it's fine. So Life is Strange 2 basically starts off as like this happy-go-lucky kind of family thing. Oh shit, that's level 30. I gotta get out of here. Shit. Hold on.
Yeah, Ed's
how do I
are you
get out of
totally
here?
fine with us spoiling Life is Strange 2? Because Juan wants to go into a serious rant about serious feelings about Life is Strange 2. If not, feel free to just leave or
Okay.
tune out, and I'll write in the chat when we're done if you want me to.
Yeah. Oh, they mentioned just do it. Yeah, okay, so basically the beginning of like Life is Strange 2 what the fuck is targeting me?
The
Ah,
universe,
whatever.
that's what.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay,
We're
we're just
saying
gonna have to
don't
do
shit on
this.
Life is Strange 2.
Yeah. So, it starts off kind of like happy-go-lucky, you know, like the brother, or the main character, Sean, and like, oh my god, how did he just die? Okay, we're running.
Book it. Book it.
Yeah. We gotta run. Just have to make it to here. There. Cool, we're good. Yeah, so like basically the dad dies and is like shot by a policeman, because like the dad gets like too close, and the game eventually shows that people like really sympathized hard with the policeman because of course. Anyway, so with that in mind, at the end of the game, Sean, the main character, the older brother, has like basically had to tolerate a lot of like police brutality throughout the game and such, and just like other like racial like
Do they show it explicitly
stuff.
too?
Yeah, they do show him like getting beat up.
Because I
and
know
also-
it's like at this point it gets really triggering now this year, especially.
Yeah. And basically, at the end of the game, they're like going to cross into Mexico because that's like the plan at like the pretty early game, is that they want to go over there because their dad had property
This is an area where I
out there, and that's where they would basically get a fresh start because they're wanted, or at least Sean is. Because technically it's the little brother, I forget what his name was. Little brother has like telekinesis or whatever you call it. And so that's kind of like what, oh, Daniel, thank you. Yeah, Daniel, the younger brother, has like telekinesis, so he basically caused this like big accident, and they're like looking for him. And they have like another character who is supposed to be like this Mexican or some kind of Latina like prosecutor or something like that, who is supposed to kind of like be there to like root for Sean, but she's like, realistically, you're screwed. So yeah, so basically he's had to escape like custody a lot, and
make haste and retrieve it.
oh, prosecutor. I'll just do that.
Why not? Yeah, decisive blow.
Yeah, I know you meant prosecutor. The automod picked up something else, or the automod picked it up. But yeah, yeah, the prosecutor lady. Sorry if I'm like kind of trailing off. I'm like also trying to play the game as I explain. But it's just frustrating. Because at the end of the game, they're like there at Mexico. They've stolen a car to get there. And the idea is that you can either stop, because there's like a police blockade basically stopping them from crossing. You can either stop, surrender yourself, or you can just keep going and have your brother Daniel like just basically cause a big blast to get the police out of the way. And so the good ending is that your character Sean says, well, one of the endings I should say for the good ending is that he says, let's go through, and Daniel like blasts the police out of the way, letting Sean go ahead and get through, but then Daniel like jumps out of the car, and the idea is that Sean goes to start his life without his brother out in Mexico. No bad ending. Well, I'm getting to it, Mercury, because it's still one of the good endings-ish. But yeah, by good I mean like having like Daniel be quote-unquote good, whatever that really even entails. It's like not even that crazy of a mechanic. But yeah, so like Daniel goes to live on his life, Sean goes to live on his life like in Mexico, and basically it's that he's, you know, out there and he's never gonna be able to like go visit his brother again. They just have to like keep up with each other like through mail. I don't know why the game wouldn't just say like they have a phone. That would be the most like real. And the other option is that if you give up, your character surrenders, and he is a teenager who goes to jail for like 15 years or something like that, and gets out at like 30 years old or something like that, and then gets to reunite with his brother. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's just like all... It's just all bad. So it's more of... How do I describe it? It's more of an exhaustive experience. I don't know, just as I mentioned, it's honestly, it just feels like a white perspective of them trying to like glorify like a lot of like racial abuse and like navigating like what it is to be like Mexican in the United States as well, like given the climate, because they really try to like hit hard that this is like the Donald Trump era, as if like Obama didn't start it, but that's a whole other thing.
Or like
as
it's
far
been
as
around
like
since the Bush
immigration,
era.
I mean, yeah, technically since
It's
like
really-
the Bush era, but
Technically started from Bush, from the Homeland Security Act, which basically forwarded funds to build the wall.
exactly.
So
because
it's been a thing that's been planned out since, I think, post 9/11. Really.
yeah, it's just, I don't know. It misses the marks of what. Oh, I can't go that way. They're very strong. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, that's. Yeah. It's like, so like a heavy-handed story that would have been better if it was more Metaphorical. Yes, no, that is, thank you. That's actually like a good way to describe it. They're, instead of like giving you nuances of what microaggressions are or like shit like that, it's more, target the one in front of you. It's more like just really heavy-handed and like very blatant stuff, which is only, it's surface level. That's the best way to describe it. They're just like showing off very like surface level, like
and I
problems.
think like that's probably like the Life is Strange one as well, because Life is Strange I think you can take a lot of its weirdness and make it much more metaphorical than it really is. Because like Max's time travel is like the kind of teenage wish to stop time and like redo your mistakes or something like that. The entire town could be, the entire storm that is looming over the horizon could be a metaphor for like economic disasters or something. Sorry, my dog is just asking for attention right now. She's being a brat, so I'm gonna sit down here and pet her while I'm talking. But like, I think like that's maybe like also part of the charm is it's like this weird kind of almost David Lynch game that has like its weird symbols and its weird plot lines. And you can also take like the villain is kind of like a metaphor of like would it like how a society lets a predator like that stay afloat with so much influence, you know. So I think it's a lot more metaphorical with its more serious messages a little bit. It still has obviously mess ups when it does try to get big serious though, I think, but like I think it needed to be more abstract like Life is Strange is.
Yeah. You need to speak to...
But yeah, I definitely agree. I think it probably would have helped being much more metaphorical as well, Ed's knife.
Or just getting maybe like actual brown people to work on the game.
I know, right?
Or Latinos, because it's a French studio, I'm like pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Don't Nod is a French studio, so I'm just like, stay in your lane with your white people.
That's why I think like they did a better job when they, because I believe it's Don't Nod. They did a better job with like with the narrative branch behind Vampire, which is, you know, a Eurocentric setting. So it's like staying within your premise, you know.
Yeah, it's annoying because it's like also like very like, because like the main character is like a teen. I think they're like 15 or 16. So I'm just like, I don't know. It's like annoying. God, I still need this freaking puzzle tree. Is it?
Burn the entire forest on fire and you'll eventually find it.
I have to find botany item drops, but I don't know which ones are the botany item drops. Or not botany, what is the word for wood?
Flora heals an aching
whatever. I have to find like wood drops.
Okay. Lumber?
No, they have like a very like sciencey word for it. I mean, Life is Strange has issues, but I feel like it tried something. I don't. I don't know.
I don't, because I've played indie games I've done better.
Yeah.
Also, I think Grim Fandango, like, if I wanted a story about like Mexican narratives about the overlooming harm that systemic.
Because my thing with
capitalism, Grim Fandango does that much more better and ends on a much more happier note, where instead of it being a tragedy, it's much more happier.
Yeah.
I think,
also, sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. My only thing is that like Life is Strange doesn't say anything though.
Leave it to me.
Like at the end of its game, it doesn't have anything to say. You know? All it does is it's like, here's all this abuse this character goes through, but there's like nothing. There's no real... Nothing happens. Like, other than the characters like having really tragic outcomes.
Cooler if gonna go to, like, then maybe like that one kid goes to prison. Why not use the power? Then why not just do like an elaborate final act, climactic acts of breaking him out of prison or something
Because
like that to like kind of.
the game is like, but prison is good. There's a reason.
It's not.
Yeah,
Then it would have ended much more I think like if they
or
tried
not
to
good,
escape
but
prison.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not
It
good,
would've
but
been
like
nicer.
it was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Again, the game doesn't say anything with like the topics it tries to handle, or it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
This is an area where I excel.
When did it get so late?
So that's my rant on the Life is Strange 2 game.
Yes. But also, I think we need more dino nuggets. I think that if you put dino nuggets as an edible food in a game, it's a 10 out of 10 game. Dino nuggets. I say this, and yet I've yet to program dino nuggets into my game too, so I'm a hypocrite. But I think dino nuggets are the best.
Yeah. My god, where do I get the puzzle tree? What's annoying too is that they're also like kind of randomized.
Also, I think it's kind of like bad taste that like they think it's like the whole prison setup for like that one teenager doesn't speak to the fact that we already detain kids in prisons already. Like ICE does that. And it's kind of like I think it would have been really good if like they actually ended with like a prison break or something, because then at least that hints at more like abolitionist stuff. But you know.
Yeah. There's a part of the game where they're like, what is it called?
Leave it to me. Flora heals.
Where they like join a group of like, I don't know what the right term is. I just kind of blanked on it. But just like these kids that like all live in like the forest and also work on a like weed farm and that. And it's so funny because your romantic interest is either one of these two white characters with dreads, and I'm just like, I don't want any of them.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like real, if that makes sense.
Like these are the white left liberals of the U.S., right? This is how leftists look like.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oh, I completed another quest, but not this main quest I'm working on. Ah! Where is this puzzle tree?
Mercury says gonna make an FPS instead of like health pack or the dog food in Wolfenstein. I'll make it. Dino nuggets.
This is an area where
Also, Mercury says ogles. They're ogles. I know people like this. They are ogles.
What we do not know what the term ogles is. I'm not familiar with these people. I don't know if this is distinctly like French slang for something, but I've never heard of these types of people. Because like usually,
or
if
oogle.
like
I don't know if it's
like,
called oogle,
obviously
but yeah.
in the West, that would not be like those people would not work at a weed farm. They might they might sell weed. I would buy it if they sold weed more, but I don't buy it that they'd be the people working on a weed farm, because you don't actually like typically like you usually have like a hydroplane when you're growing like a weed farm typically nowadays.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Yeah, kids that hop on trains and do drugs and glorify poverty or romanticize it.
God, yeah, no. I guess maybe they were spot on with that then. I can totally buy it. If only they criticized it more. If only the character was not charmed by them, because I can totally see like the relationship not working after a week.
Dang it. It's not agronomy.
Resume the advance.
Oh my god, I just realized there's one character in that game also who's like, I guess like the final details you actually learn is that he, is like this gay kid who like had to go to like, conversion therapy, and then like basically started like just roaming afterwards. So that's really funny to me because the game does not decide to go into that.
Yeah.
With like everything they talk about. So funny.
That's a lot of loaded shit to unpack there. It's like, now what's the weed farm? He's okay. Instead of like having to jump between homeless shelter because you're not certain if it is homophobic or like LGBT friendly, because like that's been an issue with some homeless shelters recently. At least like people have been talking about recently. Yeah. Come on. It's a lot.
Oh my god.
Why anime be really hard?
No! Many enemies were targeting me.
It's fine, we'll get 'em.
He says, and they're all dirty kids with sometimes dreads, and yeah, these people actually exist. I remember you told me that one person's partner, so I remember you told me that. Like, after hearing what you told me about that one person with the LGBT side, that's like a white person wearing dreads, I was like, okay, I believe these people exist, definitely. Look, I like .NAV somehow. I mean, there is definitely a appeal to .NAV because they've been delivering very narrative-based games that are definitely unique and, you know, that are outside of the realm of action games, and I can respect that, because that is a genre. Because, like, now, especially with, like, the game industry with a lot of budget, or for game companies that have a lot of budget behind them to make games, like, I can get that, like, .NOT is definitely unique in that it's delivering a certain type of narrative game that is not the typical, like, third-person action adventure formula that, like, Naughty Dog does, or, say, Sony or Sony, like, Santa Monica does, so I can understand like why. You know, sometimes you want a narrative game that has really unique gameplay mechanics that isn't just an action game, you know? Murphy says Tell Me Why is actually great. The best AAA representation of trans people so far. I've heard.
Leave it to me. Tora will do it.
Anchor shot.
Yeah, that's what I heard, is that that game was like pretty good trans rep.
Yeah. I just wish they would like mix up their writing stuff though. It's like you can only go so far when you have like a team of white dudes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was just so burnt out from Life is Strange 2 to even start that or look into it.
Yeah. Mercury says there's French people. Who says, apparently they come such a glad, but like I feel like the .NAV version is French people. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's the vibe I got from like the Strange already, so it's like I'm not surprised, you know.
Yeah.
Feral blade. Dual slash. Defense protocol activated.
For sure. How about an actual challenge next time?
Leave it to me.
Finally. Oh jeez, I always remembered that puzzle tree one being really annoying. Alright, perfect. Vote frame. We need to find the Titan. Whoa. So, our best bet is to warp to... Let's see... Nope. Wargoth. Oh, I don't have the location. It's just there.
Off we go! What will we find?
I'm gonna say the stream might run around 40 more minutes. I'm just gonna get to like the next major town and we'll kind of end the stream there today.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh dear, why is the music hype? And then why they do what David Cage wishes he did. Oh god.
Oh yeah, you know what? I can buy it. I can buy Dotnod being the more successful Quantum Dreams, and that they're definitely much more unique in their gameplay.
Congratulations.
And their narrative at least has like likable characters to an extent.
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's just a level 40 monster on the beach. Oh wait, duh, I'm supposed to sleep at the inn. Fountain. I need to play David Cage on stream.
And we're you.
Let us go.
I really want to do like local play so we can do the whole like swapping over stories again, because I really did enjoy us like taking a piece from the story and then like doing something else.
Yeah, no, that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna get everybody to level 17.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
More strong now! I'm stronger than this, you know? Much stronger.
Did you have a rest?
Oh well, be strong, I guess. Oh dear.
Nice cat nap.
Now we need to go to the flower patch. She's stronger than this, you know? much stronger. Yeah.
Resume the advance.
Oh my goodness.
This is an area where I excel. This is an area where I excel. Flora heals an aching
An area
soul.
where he excels. When you're giving it to the man who could probably be the same age as your grandpa.
You know what? I can totally see like Gramps, you know, in his cute form now, being a total like cock block for like Rex, where like every time he tries to go on a date, he brings his grandpa with him, and his grandpa's just like wooing the girls more so than Rex are. Because Grandpa's got like, when I was a young lad, I ventured the world. And he has like a bunch of very interesting stories to like share with people. So he ends up like taking up the dates because like the date is more interested in like the grandpa's like life and stories than like Rex themselves, because Rex is kind of a little bit bland even though he's, you know, a pretty decent kid.
She's like a To Love Rue character.
Let us go.
And then Ed's Knife also said, Nekuman be moaning.
Oh no.
Well, Ed,
Oh, no.
Ed's Knife, remember I said, when you're giving it to a man that could be as old as your grandfather, that's just the sounds he makes.
This is an area where I excel.
Isabella, what if I like date someone who's like 80 years old, but I'm only doing it for the money? Will you support me?
I hope it is.
Oh.
Calm your mind.
Because I feel like you're taking advantage of a senile old man, and I understand. You just at that point, just rob him.
I am in like 3 years.
You don't have to date him. Just fucking rob him. Just break into the house and rob him. Because you're probably gonna, like, even if you marry the dude and get in his will, you're probably gonna have to deal with the lawsuit of, like, his actual kids or some shit. And they're gonna be like, I need that money and you shouldn't get any. So you might as well just rob them straight, is what I'm saying.
Morning already?
It is
I'm just gonna say.
Let me just call them and say, young Nicholas, has been arrested. They found a bloody bag in the trunk of his car. So you need to go and purchase $25,000 of Target gift cards in order for me, or for us to be able to release him on bond. Once you get the cards, call this number back so that we can post his bail.
God. Mercury said what? And then Ed's Knife said rob them straight? ? And then Mercury says, did you do it for the money or for the nookie?
The nookie? What?
This is an area where I excel.
Think they're talking about the sacks? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I do love the Catman's climbing animation while like Mia's riding him. It's so cute.
Yeah, she's like literally just like, alright, climb vertically, kitten, while I'm literally just hugging you, you know? Let's switch.
Honestly, best relationship goals for a Blade.
Mm-hmm. I like Crossette. She just has like these like fire blasting roller skates.
Oh, she's like a goth derby girl. She's a goth roller derby mineral witch. Fuck, that's a lot of gay.
No, I mean the Dursting? Dursting? I haven't heard that word before.
The Thirsting? I think it's Thirsting? This is what they were. I think it's a mistype of Thirsting, maybe? ?
Maybe?
I'm just saying, if you go after an 8-year-old man because he's rich, I'm going to consider you a class traitor.
But what if the old man is the class traitor?
Two rights doesn't make it a wrong. Or two wrongs doesn't make it a right, Wong.
Just think of it this way, I'm robbing them, but I'm not murdering them.
Oh, God.
They just die eventually.
Well, I'm gonna be like sitting there on the chair being like, while reading
I'll just
the
be like,
newspaper.
my man's just bought me a PS5 for like 300% market value.
He's mistaken me for his boyfriend from the war. Oh well.
I'll just be like, they keep asking, you know, everyone keeps asking, is that your grandchild? And I'm like, no, bitch, that's my man's.
You're that one dude. You're gonna be that one person who like has a sugar daddy. Like that one time we went to that rich ass like
What will we find?
food grocery store up in the hills.
Maybe.
And we're like, and you're like, damn, wish I had a sugar daddy. And I was like, oh. So it was like old man with this young lady, and I was like, oh no.
It's ethical to eat the rich, but it's not nutritious.
I mean, is it worth fucking the rich, though?
So now we borrow Uncle
When I
Bon's
said
boat.
fuck the rich, I didn't
Thanks,
mean literally.
Simon.
Juan.
We owe you.
I didn't mean it literally.
Indeed! Enjoy your boaty jaunt!
Can I order a bowl of the rich with a side of the poor? Well, Alan, I guess you'll have to decide which part of that order you are.
Ed's Knife says, my father's body language is so weird that people think my sisters are his wives.
Ooh.
Oh no.
I'm just like, I don't want to be like those white gays who look like twins.
Oh no. Wait, and they're like a couple?
Yes.
Me neither, to tell you the truth.
Oh dear.
But it's just as awesome as I'd hoped.
Isabella, you must kill me if I ever become the Mario and Luigi gay couple.
It's great that we made it this far.
Because I will never willingly do that.
Any ideas?
I will never willingly do that. You must put me out of my misery if it ever
Wait,
happens.
so if you do that, wait, no. But if you do that, does that mean it's a cry for help? Like,
Rex,
help me?
we need to leave.
I'm
we can't
captured.
stay here.
What? Why? What are you talking about, Pyra?
Like, is that our code now? Where you're like,
Oh my god, it's Rayquaza!
Oh god, hurry! Get there before he gets to Sky Pillar. Make sure you have an acro bike. Or
He's here to make sure we don't start drama.
he's here to be like vibe check.
Quick! Gotcha!
Sometimes I'm like,
Stop this.
well,
What's wrong?
it's okay, because
Can't you
I'll
hear
be
me?
like Juan. I will
It
be your
can't be.
Mario, and you'll be the Luigi.
That's different. Like, if
Yeah,
it's
but I
you
would
and me.
try to fix it. I would try to like stop. That's how I would stop you. I would be like, okay, now if you really want to be Luigi, I'll be Mario for you, just for you. Because that's what friends do. They make sacrifices.
I'm just like, you can be,
What was that? Thought we were done for.
what is her name? You can be the batshit, apologist, or Thatcher apologist. I will be the morally green character.
Is that Uriah's
Get it.
Titan?
Green.
Goodness. Oh god. Well, as I said, it's not easy being green.
This is not good. Here it comes.
I'm so lost, says Mercury. That's fair. I don't know if that was in reference to the conversation, but yeah. Alright. We just got Pinocchio'd.
What? I don't know what that means. We're lying? Does that mean we're lying?
No, we got eaten by a whale. Continent.
Okay. Sorry, he got bored by a whale. Sorry, there's a lot of fucked up shit in Pinocchio that I forget which fucked up what shit we're talking about. Because when I think of you got Pinocchio, I'm either thinking the nose got long or you turn into a donkey.
Yeah.
Pyra?
God, that was really fucked
Anybody?
up. Where like in the end, turns out
I'm here.
like all these kids turn into like mules and they're sent into like labor and it's
fine.
and actually apparently the Shrek lore implies that like Donkey used to be a human and was actually one of those kids from the Pinocchio Island that
Looks
from
like we're all
the
okay.
from like the I forgot what the
Except
island's
for the
called,
fact
but
that
like
we now find
I
ourselves
apparently
in
like the
belly
lore in
of the
Shrek is that
beast.
Donkey was one of those kids that turned into a donkey and was forced
This
to
is the
like
inside
work
of
there
the
and it's just
Orion
escaped or
Titan.
some shit and that's why he can talk.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like,
Dora,
oh
think
no.
This not nice place.
Is that how we're gonna end up?
Hey Rex, don't
Ed Knife says, I'm the youngest in my family, so I don't get much exposure to old animated stuff. I don't like much Disney anyway. And Mercury said, is this some Shrek game theory?
Can't hang around here for sure.
Yeah, as far as Disney stuff, yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff, but I really don't have any affinity for like actual Disney
For real?
stuff.
Maybe you're just seeing things.
Poppy is certain. Something is flickering over there.
Flickering? You say?
You know,
some kind of ghost, maybe.
Shut up.
Not really big,
There's no
like
such
the
thing.
recent Disney.
Nia, you're not scared,
works.
surely.
Don't talk nonsense, Rex.
I think they suck.
You're scared.
That was very.
At
There's
last,
very
something Nia's scared of.
blunt of me to say, but
just you watch.
I don't really. They've not caught my attention since Princess and the Frog.
Pyra's missing.
But she was right.
Ed Knife said, I kind of like Tangled, but I wouldn't watch it again. I feel the same way. I remember enjoying Tangled, but
What's up?
I don't think I would watch it again.
What's the big idea? Don't
Yeah.
wander off like that.
Nothing really.
I think like the
was
thing that
just
didn't sell it to
taking
me
a
to
look
rewatch
around.
it again were the pop
What's the
songs
matter?
because I really didn't really.
Yeah, I feel like...
What's so funny?
Actually, you know what? I feel like Tangled was a really safe movie.
Oh, Titan's fault.
Yeah.
Oh.
Frozen is not that good. It's like not... It's not the worst Disney movie, but it's like, eh.
Yeah.
It just blew up, like, really massive.
I think it blew up because Let It Go is a good song.
Yeah. Ed Knife said, Pixar and Tim Burton are kind of unrelated, but cool sometimes. I watched Lion King for the first time like a year ago and was kind of bored. Yeah, I don't like The Lion King. I think it's a boring movie.
Yeah, if I go back to Lion King, it's mainly I'm gonna watch a sing-along version of it where it just goes through all the songs, and that's it. You really like Lion King for the opening. The opening is good, but then that's it.
Is it though?
I like the Circle of Life.
Disaster Queer Mercury had mentioned it has so many issues. Frozen. It blew up because the song definitely. The best Disney is Fantasia.
Are we talking about OG Fantasia? Oh yeah, OG Fantasia. No one really truly loves 2000 Fantasia. Yeah, Fantasia's pretty cool. I do like bits and pieces of Fantasia 2000, particularly. I think if anyone has not seen Fantasia 2000 or the sequel, it's a little bit disappointing, but I recommend checking out the Rhapsody in Blue part, because that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I really like Rhapsody. Bleh. I really like Rhapsody in Blue, and the animation's really good on that one. Like, at least it follows the tempo and beats of the song.
Yeah. Ed Snipe says, I feel like most stuff has a problem where the music is better than the movie, even a lot of Japanese stuff. John Williams is incredibly underutilized.
In which movie? Because I remember he did the soundtrack for Harry Potter.
Oh, someone's
That's what
following.
Oh yeah.
I like this glittering rain. I think it's nice. Very simple effect, though. But yeah, this is, I think you had asked if there was an area where we are inside the creature, and this is one of them.
There's some kind of dim light.
If I remember, the Urian Titan has a translucent hide. I bet that'll be the light filtering through.
So, the Titan must be above the clouds now.
I dare say.
If we can make it to the source of the light...
You know who's like a really good YouTuber I've watched recently?
Hold it.
What is her channel name? How to Cook That. Anne Reardon is really cool.
Oh,
like her
how is it?
content. I like her content. She just does like a lot of videos. Well, a lot of her recent videos have been like debunking a lot of those like 5-minute crafts videos and
Oh yeah, that's
similar
right.
stuff.
I remember seeing some of these videos. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
An emerald core
I remember she's like, you do not. Is it the lady who was? I think I've seen it. Yeah, I think I saw like one of her how to cook that videos because like she did a really good like job of like you.
Huh?
This is literally.
The tale
You're cutting out.
Will burn you.
Sorry, you had cut out quite a bit.
Oh, sorry. I think I remember like seeing one of her videos and she's like, don't do this with hot caramels. Like, don't do this with like hot caramelized like sugar. Like, it will burn you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's the like the redheaded Australian woman.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I've seen her stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mercury mentioned Fantasia has a good I don't know how to pronounce that word.
This crap is getting old. Leave her
You know how to
alone.
pronounce that?
Sorry, I'm like,
Oh.
my internet just got cut off right now, so I'm just like, I can't load it
Oh,
right
gotcha.
now.
I forget how to pronounce the word, but it had a good segment. That's what I remember most. I don't know. And then Ed Snipe mentioned I'd probably watch Indiana Jones just to listen to it, but Schindler's List had a kind of meaningful relation between story and soundtrack.
Mercury says Tarkovsky is a composer.
Oh, thank you. I just don't know how to
Yeah.
pronounce that word.
About
Like, I didn't know how to pronounce the name, is what I mean.
yeah, I think my favorite in Fantasia, Mercury, is Rite of Spring by Igor Stravinsky. I really like that one with the dinosaurs. It's so cool. And Clark says V for Vendetta has a good Tarkovsky moment. Nice. I haven't seen V for Vendetta, but I have read.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hit it, no! Mercury says V for Vendetta is a bad movie.
Okay, why was I holding all the aggro for like a moment?
I know. At least you caught on.
I mean, more like they did something.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
As I said, the Wachowskis are my favorite movie makers. Yeah, no, I really like the Wachowski sisters as well. They're my favorite. I really
Didn't one of them also have like dreads?
I think so, but she doesn't have them.
Yeah.
And she stopped.
Okay, can everyone like take the aggro back? The healer.
I still think like the Wachowskis did the greatest Western anime adaptation ever, which is sorry. I think the Wachowskis did the best like anime adaptation for Western audiences, which was Speed Racer. That movie is a colorful wonder.
Oh, they did that?
Yeah, they did that. They even got like as a cameo in the first sequence, it actually got like the original voice actor of Speed Racer from the original 90s cameo in that movie. Like that's how much love they kind of put in that film that I can respect.
Mm-hmm. Oh, neat.
So I like it. I like the film. It's very beautiful. Like I think I'm just like y'all. Wachowskis can make a really like even if it's not like entirely like 100% like good film. I can appreciate there's like a love to that to the original like source material, and it's
it's very entertaining. Like I was never bored with Speed Racer.
Yeah.
If there's something the Wachowskis can do, it's that you won't at least be bored by their work. I feel like it's an experience, alright. You'll experience something at least.
Oh, I like the special for her. This animation is pretty neat. Like that she just kicks the ball in the air and uses her rocket jets to like fly up to just smash it down.
What's the matter? Are you the Aegis or aren't you?
Huh? Something feels different.
I like how they can take something generic like Speed Racer and do an adaptation that transcends the original.
So beautiful, like it's like your eyes might hurt from watching it, but my eyes didn't because I kind of have like a bigger tolerance to seeing a lot of bright colors. But it's at least like visually very pretty to look at.
How about this then?
And that's like one of the big factors I like with movies. If give me like a movie that's really pretty or at least amusing to look at with colors, and I won't really be like too much of a qualms with it, you know.
Yeah. Ed's Knife also mentioned it's a lot of what Anno did with his and her circumstances. Then Mercury mentioned why are her boobs so huge. That's where she stores her power, obviously. Ed's Knife mentioned considering seeing Matrix or in IMAX if I can. Oh.
Yeah, I hope that like by the time like the vaccine like distributes and allows a lot more close quarters, a lot more
There's a limit to it. If you go in all bull-headed like that, kid, even that Aegis of yours is gonna run out of energy before long.
What?
Huh? Huh?
The name's Van Dam. I run a little firm out of the nearby village.
Firm?
Didn't they make Cloud Atlas? I think so. That's like a movie I need to watch.
Yeah, they also made Cloud Atlas.
Just then, I realized while we were fighting,
Van Damme? Like Jean-Claude?
he didn't mean us any real harm.
Ed's Knife said, eh? Nani?
I do enjoy his or her circumstances, the anime. I know what you're talking about, Ed's Knife. I see ya. Just saying. The football fish is back, Juan. The football fish is back. I can get back into making a football fish diorama.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's an anglerfish in Animal Crossing.
Oh.
I just want the anglerfish so I can make a diorama of the anglerfish and like have it in my goth room, you know?
Sure.
Gotta be near somewhere.
You know, wait, was Hamilton like was Les Mis like the equivalent of the time musical as Hamilton was, or was Les Mis meh?
I don't know, wasn't it that like Hugh Jackman can't sing?
I know that, but I don't.
Look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
Find me orange horns. They're saying find me orange horns. Actually,
so you headed to the
Mercury, I
World
already
Tree
have
to
orange
reach
horns. Do you
Elysium,
want them?
but got swallowed up whole instead. You got some crazy luck.
So, what were you doing back there then?
You
As
know
I
this
said, I heard Les
Titan.
Mis had great
It
music,
ain't
but
too
generic
fussy
story.
about what it eats. I went down there to see if anything we might need in the
Mercury
village.
said Garfield's Town Gate.
But mostly I
Yep.
only found your sorry
Oh
mushes.
God.
Yeah.
Here are the orange horns. Do you
Here
want
we
them?
are.
Oof.
Welcome to Garfon.
All right, I have the orange
Ain't
horns.
much but a
You need to
time.
friend me. Send me your friend code on Switch through Twitter, and I will friend you, and I will send you them right now.
The village has a lot of children.
Lots of drivers and blades here, too!
We're in in the business of dispatching drivers and blades all across the world.
Mercury, I
Most of the
will
kids are
happily
war
give them to
orphans.
you. I will let you fulfill
Took 'em
your
in
dream
while on
as
the
a
job.
homestucky.
So you're saying that you take them under your wing?
Wow, I can't believe we're starting chapter 3. One more stream, probably, and we'll finally unlock the last main combat feature,
Up to them to decide.
Oh god.
which is the most important one. I don't know why they leave it so long.
You said it.
It's the chain attacks, right?
I've been called worse.
What did you say?
Come on.
It's the
let's
chain
see.
attacks, right?
All
Yeah.
this egg talk's making me
Goodness
hungry.
gracious.
It's because when you do overkills, any damage done to the enemy after its health is gone is is given the percentage multiplier, and it affects your gold and your experience for the enemy. That's very, very good. And it's what helps mitigate grinding, other than side quests.
So then
'Cause
it's very important.
Exactly. Especially for bosses.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, because like honestly, this game's pretty good about like not really needing grinding, because the experience earned from shops and that, I mean, the experience earned from like side quests, I mean, isn't actually like given to you immediately. It's set into a pool that you can decide to use at an inn if you would like. So I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess just one of those items. They're not really great. Ooh, good. Ooh, these are expensive. They last for 2 hours. I wonder why this village has a lot of kids. Why does the big guy have sandbags for breasts?
Oh dear.
You know, that's what I thought. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I thought initially. Apparently it's not, though. It's just supposed to be bags for something? I don't know.
Show me what you got.
The bags under their eyes are Gucci.
I guess let's play out this cutscene, and then after that, stream is over.
And then we'll be done with this animu.
I'm going to get some
Is
water.
Newt bugged?
Van Dam?
She has no animation?
Give me a beer.
Oh, I wasn't even looking.
Coming right up.
Oh dear.
What's up?
They probably didn't rig for
don't
like
suit you?
the
she's-
blades that aren't the
Do you fight
important
in
ones,
wars too, Van Dam?
Yeah, and she doesn't
You
appear,
got a
so like,
problem with mercenaries?
all of the
trying to
gachapon
get us to
blades
join
do
up?
not appear in major cutscenes, because of
Shrimps
course
like
they're
you,
random,
We're
so
not that desperate.
not really a way to do that.
Okay. Good to know.
But yeah. This guy has so
This
many
guy has
pouches.
bricks.
It's like comic artist from
You're
the
a
90s.
salvager, ain't you?
Yeah.
You must have fished out your share of
That
military
kid
supplies,
sounds kind of
right?
like Harry
You're
Potter.
fine with that.
Nah, I don't want to get involved with it.
It's
But
all
Rex
the
said,
same.
nah, I don't want to get involved with it,
Compasses,
so
valves for
dream
ether
ruined
stoves.
Ed's knife. You heard it
Armies need all
from
these
himself.
things. That bread you're
Alright.
eating, it's made from Ruska flour, supplied by the Ardanian government. This world's full of war. Don't matter if you're a
Alright,
soldier
Mercury,
or
I'm gonna
not.
friend you on the
As
Switch
long as
right
you're
now, so let
alive,
me give me a moment and I'll send you the
you're in
horns.
the war, some way or another. Don't you think? Life can be cruel. Crueler than you know. That's why I set up this little band, so I could protect the people I care about. Rex, you're the driver of the Aegis. The whole world's gonna try and scalp you. You realize that?
Yeah, Mercury. You can visit our islands if you want to do it after the stream.
All you need to do is ditch that
That's
girl.
fine with me.
My island's not like that thoroughly like terraformed. Haven't really chill. Have not really
Gotta
like
get ready.
Where are we going?
Just
thoroughly
follow me,
like
kid.
designed it. Like it's still a work in progress.
Yeah. Send me a message as well on Twitter, and I'll friend you. Okay. So with that done... Wait, is it here now?
The what?
I want to know if the blushy crushy is here.
God.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Not yet, but it does not sound good.
You all are so lucky. We would have, if I had the chance, we would have ended on the blushy crushy scene.
Well, my internet's down, so thank goodness I can't see it then.
Yeah. It's just another situation of Tora being H-word on main. Blushy crushy. Remember those words. We'll encounter it next stream. Alright. Well, we made some pretty good progress on today's stream. Feel free to, you know, join me all tomorrow. Oh no, no H-word on main. Just you wait. Lots of poggers, very good stream.
Oh goodness, thank you. Also, Mercury, I just sent you a friend request, so accept it so I can send you your gift.
Alright, thanks so much, Ed's Knife and Mercury, for just kind of hanging out with us here on today's stream. Again, we appreciate your time, and we hope you all have a great rest of your day here. Take care of yourselves.
Have a nice day. Bye.
Bye. Stream's over.